It's sad. It's so sad. But Minecraft, hello. Advisor Kano has pushed up daisies. No, don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. No. But as you can see, Annabelle is in a bit of a different dress today. And Ira canonically made this dress for Annabelle. And as you can see, it is within the colors. Annabelle and Ira are doing this like solidarity thing where they both wear Kano's colors. Even though Annabelle's hair is already green. But they're just, look, we're going through it. We need to like, you know, we need some sort of like we need to cope somehow, okay? And you know what? It's fine. I think Annabelle looks really good in this dress. So yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna be holding a totem of undying in my hand at all times. And I have to go and tell people about him dying today. And I have to tell Karma, and I don't want to. It is gonna be really bad. I missed one episode of stream and I missed a major event. That's what will happen. That's what will happen. But I've already been trying to plan things, but let's go and check my mailbox first. I've been trying to plan things. The dress looks so good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ira made it. I'm just wearing the wings now, just for like protection and safety, and if I need to fly away, I can, and I do have nourishment food on me, just in case. I don't care if I'm bringing my own laws. Princess Annabelle, Kai as well. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, the Halloween event. Okay, important. I know what that is. And cookies, thank you. Oh. Well, now I kind of want to be nosy and look. Oh. I'ma not be nosy and read that. No, 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 no. Read the man's mail. You already did. Oh my god. I am not having a good time. We are not having a good time on the server. Okay. Kaya's will was in my mailbox. No idea why Kaya's will was in my mailbox. So, oh god, okay. I, a Kaya Youngblood, a being of sound mind and in somewhat good spirits, want to make sure that my wishes are clear. You're still alive. Why does this matter? You're still alive. We're having a great time. It's such a good time. It's such a good time. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hello, welcome to the stream. I am on Princess SMP. If anybody wants to do the exclamation mark PSMP thing in the chat, please do so. Command, yes. PSMP, or Princess SMP, is a Minecraft roleplay SMP where we all act as characters. My name is Mandy, or Amanda, whatever you want to call me, but I am playing a character named Princess Annabelle, who is the Elven princess of the Elven Kingdom, and this is my castle. Yes. I have wings because they were given to me by my wife, who is a Netherian. Who, you know, rules over the Netherian kingdom for now. But yeah. Yeah. I hope everyone's having a good day or night, whatever time it is for you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. What were you streaming? Okay, I off to work now. Bye, lads. Have a good day at work or night at work, whatever. But, you know, have fun. Work. Yes, work. I was just reading a will of one of my knights left for me. And she's not dead, but her will is in... Her will, for some reason, is on my thing, but... Because I have a VOD to watch later. You're gonna have 2 VODs to watch later. Because there is currently a recorded bit that's processing on Twitch right now. So, yeah. But this says, I, Kaya Youngblood, being of sound mind and in somewhat good spirits, want to make sure that my wishes are clear. And when it comes to the people and things I care most about most, this document represents... it represents my final say in how I want my belongings to be handled after I'm gone. Kano didn't have one of these, unfortunately. It's also not signed. It's not signed because she's not dead. She's not dead. Melody, Aylin, items, cardboard box for Kaya. Annabelle, Ordor, Aylin, all of my money, handcuffs, and keys, a letter. Yep. Got that. Dahlia, Ordor, Aylin, all the potions in my nightstand. Cinder, Ardor, Aylin, Eternium armor and a sword. Florian, Ordor, Aylin, 3 end crystals, 8 fire charges. Theo, Griffins, 3 hearts of the sea, knight's shield, elytra, and fireworks letter. I think I already gave that to Theo. I think I already did give that to Theo. Maxwell Winter. His last name is Winter, and he's a Winter. 6 Eternium ingots, crystallite, and other materials in my room that are found in the end, excluding potions. Letter. Lucita Winter, all of my plushies, my 2 cats. Oh, I had to give her the cats. Well, she's not dead, but like still. Lucario Hearth. My scythe. I give Annabelle Alien permission to distribute my remaining totems of undying as she sees fit. Ooh, so they are mine. I touchy. Okay. Okay, I'll save that for later. Halloween event. Yay, Halloween. Dear person, thank you. So inclusive. You are invited to a very cool spooky Halloween event held in the coolest kingdom, literally the Winter Kingdom, in the outskirts of the Winter Kingdom. There will be direction given on the day on where to go. It is on Thursday. It is on Thursday with a start of 6:30 p.m. EST. It is encouraged to wear any kind of costume. There will be a costume contest. There will be one for children and then an adult one. And plenty of cool prizes plus participation awards. Hope to see you there. Okay, that's on a lighter note. This one's not gonna be good. Dear Princess Annabelle, I regret to... No, why is my name side DJ? What? Oh, what is my name side, dear? I know. I regret to inform you and your kingdom of the passing of Chancellor Faladin Kano of the Elven Kingdom. He was over at Winter Kingdom teaching my child Hazel to read and write when Kaya woke up. He was focused on completing his elven duties and putting those before anything else, even his life. And telepath to Kaya, who was flying in the air. I'm sorry to say he fell from a high place and passed away. No. No, why is there a whole thing here? This is gonna make me cry again. By the way, do not be alarmed at how much I cry. I cry in the arms of an angel commercials for the animals, okay? So do not be alarmed. It is very easy to make myself, Mandy, cry. I am an emotional person. So yeah. Could all the ghosts come back on Halloween? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Kanan was a wonderful man, stubborn but intuitive, reckless but intelligent. Those are the two worst things to put together in one person. He was reckless, but he was also intelligent. I will miss him, but we will all miss. I will miss him. We will all miss him. I would like to ask the princesses to please make copies of this book I've left for them, as I don't have the resources to make multiple copies for everyone in each kingdom right now. Kana will be missed dearly. Signed, Princess. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Okay. What? Why do I have a totem of undying? Oh, I put that in there. Oh, you wanna know why? My carry-on mod is not working. And I don't know what it is. Mine isn't working either. Yeah, mine isn't working. And I didn't update the mod, but I did this is like a fresh reinstall of like the mods, and I don't know why it's not working. No, I know. But like here, I know I had something in my hand. That's why I took it out of my hand when I flipped the thingy down. But here, watch. I'm gonna go in my children's room. I can't pick up the chickens. There's nothing in my offhand. I can't pick up the chicken. Like, I physically cannot pick up the chicken. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I am right-clicking. I cannot pick up the chicken. Keybinds. Voice chat. It doesn't even register. But it's in my mods folder. I swear to God, it's in my mods folder. I'm confused by so many different things. Okay. I mean, I guess it's time to make copies of that book. I'm gonna have to go to Theo's and buy all of his booking quills. Also, yes, I'm aware of this. I'm leaving it here. She broke in, she took her shit. I don't care right now. I got bigger things to deal with. Oh, my ender chest is where I put all of the monies. It may say closed, but I never updated the sign. Okay. Okay, so I took everything out of here because I don't trust people no more. So... yeah. I never responded to Ira. Oh, that's in all caps. I did not mean to do that. God, okay. Valid as hell. Yeah, no, I am... all of that money, all of that money is money that we already had in there that I gathered exploring. Was money from other people exploring, like Melody and Anthony and stuff like that. Or it was money from me exploring, or then the money that Kaya gave me in the box from their will, which I already took, but they're not dead. But like also it does say closed. Okay, so I gotta think. I got Theo. I don't want to give these books to children because I want their parents to be able to make the decision of telling them. So I'm gonna make one for Theo and one for Artie. I'm gonna make one for Charlotte and one for Pink. And I think that's all of the Elven Kingdom. So 1, 2, 3, Theo, Artie, Charlotte, Pink. And then I guess Avant. But Avant doesn't have like a mailbox that I can give. I'll just do another one and I'll give it directly to Pink and I'll be like, this is for Avant. Okay. No, I have to tell Pink. Shit. I'm not gonna have a fun time today. Okay? This is not fun. Not fun for me. Due to a recent events, I definitely need to hide some of my stuff. Yeah. My child is here. Oh no, it's out of stock. I literally think Kano bought that out though. Not even gonna lie. I literally think Kano bought that out. Like for the ball. Okay. The last thing I put in here for Charlotte didn't grab, but that's okay. I guess I can ask to talk to Pink directly. Okay, so I'm not gonna leave one for Abby or Stealth because I want that to be Theo and Artie's decision to determine how they want to tell them. I'm not just gonna leave a book for a child. Lock the doors of the cove. Oh, really? Okay. Slope is dead. Abby is the only kiddo there. Yeah, I know. It's just that, like, I'm not leaving, like, these types of letters in the kids' mailboxes, like, on purpose. So that way the parents have the ability to tell their children in a way that they want to tell them. And so that way they're not just reading it and hearing it through, like, a book. Because that conversation with Hazel was fucking heartbreaking and I did not like having it, but maybe it was a little bit easier than telling them via a book. Especially since Hazel can't read. Well, I've got to make dinner. Have a nice stream and day. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh, okay. And then I have to go through the rest of Faladin's things. I feel like me and Era have to find out like a time. And I have to explain what I want to do for his funeral. Me and I want to go over that with Era. I know. Just so you know, Pink is aware of Kano's passing. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, cool. I will... okay, I'm just gonna message Pink. Avant lives in the tavern. Well, he still don't got a mailbox, does he? What room in the tavern does it live in? The first one? Okay. Pig is talking with the one. Oh, Ira. Okay. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Have you checked your mailbox yet?
I have not. I kind of just went from one place to another.
Okay. I left something in there for you and Artie.
Alright.
But, if you have any questions, just, let me know.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna get back to doing this.
Aha! Okay. Ow.
You okay?
I'm good. I'm okay. I'm
Okay.
good.
Okay.
I didn't mean to do that. I think Pink said that she's in front of the castle.
Hello.
Hello. So you've already spoken with Ira?
Yes, I have.
Okay. If you want this, you can have it. It's just making everyone aware of what happened. It does say addressed to, like, myself, but I've been handing them out. It's just, like, a little notice. If you want it, you can have it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, of course. I don't know if you were here from when the last time we had a time of mourning.
No.
So we have a week of mourning time in the Elven Kingdom. And I'm gonna go over details with Ira about his funeral.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll make everyone aware. But also, come with me really quickly.
Yes. This is Kaya's room.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
I don't want anything to happen to you. And I have a will that says that I can distribute those how I please. So...
I appreciate it. I wish Kano would have had one on him.
I wish I would have gotten this will sooner. I just got this in my mailbox today, even though Kaya isn't dead yet.
How did it get sent to you?
I don't know. I'm assuming someone took it out of her stuff in here, and then it got passed around, and then someone put it in my mailbox.
Okay. Does it say anything else? Anything that could be of importance?
The will?
Yeah, because have we heard anything about Kaya? I was actually about to do my rounds before this, but
Right.
I haven't heard anything except for the news?
No, I haven't heard anything about Kaya or like her whereabouts or anything like that. I just want you to know that Kaya is not going to be one of our biggest concerns for the time being.
Okay.
There's something else that I'll brief you and Yvonne on later. And I need to do it in private, but whenever you
Okay.
both are around, I'll let you both know what's going on.
That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything that I could do to help in this time of mourning or just around?
I know that Kano had a village called Chromitrin. I can take you there if you want to. I plan on holding the funeral there.
Mm-hmm.
But I would just say if I don't have the time, maybe if you could check in on the humans there.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I can take you there. I have the way stone to it, I think.
Oh yeah, that would be great. So I don't have to run around.
Yeah. Oh well, actually, do you have a warp stone?
I do not have a warp
Ooh,
stone.
okay. I wonder. Oh, actually, hold. That may not be hard to craft. Give me a minute.
Oh, okay.
You can come in. You can follow me. I don't care.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What are we gonna, just to be frank, I guess, if I'm allowed to be, what are we going to do? We lost Captain Kaya,
Mm-hmm.
and now Chancellor Kano.
Well, depending on what happens with Kaya, obviously I'm gonna have to appoint a new captain. And then I'm gonna have to find a new advisor, and I don't even know who I would even appoint to that. Or,
No one would be able to fill the position like him.
I know. Oh. Oh, I'm poor. Okay. This needs ender pearls. I have 0. So I will
Okay.
get some from my wife, and then I will give you a warp crystal at some point, but if you just come with me,
All right.
I'll just take you down to the actual, like, waystone on the docks, and then you'll be able to get the waystone from there.
Sounds good. Where even is this village? Why did he go to it?
He, I don't know. I know that we have...
Just likes the area.
Yeah, I know that we have Evergreen, and Melody was the one to collect taxes from that kingdom. And then there was Chromitrin, that was, like, in the same, like, distance, but in a different direction.
Oh.
And Kano collected taxes from that village. So I guess it's just a matter of whoever does stuff, I guess.
Let's see. Which one should I teleport to?
Oh my life is, like, kicking me in the butt right now. You don't have my telepass, do you?
No, I have Kaya's only.
Seriously? Okay.
Seriously.
You know,
Is it needed, by the way? Do you have one?
I can give you one. I know Kano had one for me. So I could search his room and give you one from his? Maybe?
Sure.
Yeah, I feel bad dragging you around everywhere, but
Oh no, I'm fine. It seems like you need company, so.
I mean, it's definitely not an easy time right now.
You're valid. I can only imagine what you're going through. I couldn't be in your position.
It's definitely not the easiest position to be in. I assume when people start reading the letters I left for them, they will have lots of questions that I may or may not be able to answer.
Yeah.
Because believe it or not, just because you're a princess doesn't mean you got all the answers.
Yeah. No, I understand that. I'm surprised you had so much leniency with Kaya to begin with. I could not be as compassionate as you are.
He moved them.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, I guess I'm looking everywhere now.
Puppies?
Hello.
Gabe. Oh. Gilmore s'mores. Gerald too. Gary. Oh. Sorry, puppies. Do I have anything I could give you? Nah, sorry, buddies. I'm out of meat. I never eat to begin with.
There is meat in the kitchen, I believe, if you want any.
Nah, I would give it to you guys. I just give it to you.
There's a mysterious ladder right there.
Oh, parkour.
Aha!
This one even. Oh.
Okay.
Tea.
Here.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
This will make it so much easier to get to you.
Yeah, it really will. I am very sparse with who I give those to. One, because...
Of everything that happened, I understand.
Yeah, and then also I don't have the materials to make those. They include an eye vendor.
Ooh.
Yeah. But okay, I'm gonna go there now.
Alright, grab this.
Yep, but this is Chrometron.
Wow.
I'm definitely gonna come here and try and talk with the villagers every now and then, but if you could also do that at some point, that would be appreciated.
Sure.
This...
I can extend this onto my patrol.
Awesome. And then this is where we had the memorials for Maholia.
Oh.
And then
Oh, wow.
Melodies is this one. Even though Melodies is still alive, but there was a time where she was frozen in ice, so...
Yeah. Oh. Where are we going to put Kano?
I was thinking of making a cemetery somewhere around here, because I know that a couple of the people here have died and their graves are scattered. And you can only silk touch them to pick up the graves. So I was thinking about making a cemetery somewhere and putting a big mausoleum in the middle of it for Kano.
Oh,
and
that would be sweet.
Yeah, and then obviously Kano will obviously get a plot in the public graveyard at Elven, and then in the royal graveyard above the castle.
I agree.
Yeah, so a lot of people got a lot of graves everywhere. Anthony, I believe, has 3 as well.
Oh wow, looks like there's a little cemetery over there right now.
Oh, okay. So there is a cemetery here. I didn't know that.
Samuel, Cena, Theo, Nash.
Oh,
okay.
Okay. I mean, I guess I can just expand upon this then, but what is that?
I have no idea. Looks like a jail cell.
I'm gonna be nosy.
Yeah, no, you're a princess. You can do that.
Why is there a jail cell?
Why is there a jail cell?
What was Kano doing here?
I don't know.
Oh my
What?
gosh. Okay.
Alright, I guess we shouldn't ask questions to answers we don't want to find out.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, no. If someone could add this to their patrol, that would be great. Also, you might see people here who are related to Kano.
What?
He might have done some things here.
He has a family?
He might have fathered a child. I'm
Oh,
not 100%
okay.
sure. I don't know. I don't think which one is it.
I'm trying to look for the blue hair.
Oh, this one.
Lucille? Hey. Oh, family tree. Oh,
Yeah.
jobless? No, he's not jobless. Is that the lie he told you?
Probably, so he didn't have to give them any of his money, honestly. But yeah, no. This is Chrometrin.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely add it to my patrol for sure.
Okay, awesome.
I don't know if this is the best time to bring this up or not, but there was another thing that Amara had said about there being another royal. Are you going to look into that?
I can if you want me to. Is there any reason why you want me to look into that? You can always message me about it later.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
You look great, and I love the bell.
Thank you. It was a gift.
Oh, yeah, it's a great noise machine. I'm sure your parents are gonna love that.
It's actually not as bad as the other gift he has, so I prefer it.
What is the other one?
Oh, yeah.
Have fun with that.
Yeah, no, I will.
You know, since your family's here, I'll just talk to you about it later.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, that's okay. I was gonna head up to the castle to check the mailboxes, so you guys can continue talking.
I need to talk to you about something.
It's fine. It's not really that important anyways. I'll see you later.
Definitely let me know later when you're wanting to speak about it, because I definitely can make time.
Sure, will do. You guys enjoy your time. Have fun with that bell. Sounds real good. You know, shake it a little bit more. Shake it.
Oh.
No, please, only the bell.
I have a confession to make. I gave a lot of children goat horns.
How dare
during
you?
the kids' ball.
How dare you do this?
Mom.
Yes?
Green is not your color.
Why are you being mean to me?
It's her hair color. It is her color. She looks very lovely.
2 different greens all together.
What is wrong with this?
No, she looks like a lovely jade.
You know what? Ira made this for me.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very lovely...
Oh. No, get out of the water! Cinder, get out of the water! Get out of the water right now.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, Hazel has that tea party later, and
Yeah, you both look very
I wasn't
warm.
Expecting him to have a coat, but he went into the sewing room and came back out with a coat.
Oh. Okay. I mean, if it works, it works. You two look very warm. Are you wanting to go to the tea party?
It's gonna be my first tea party.
Okay. Is that lava?
I will advise, yes. Only touch my cape if you touch me. It's not exposed lava, but it's still hot.
Okay.
Warm.
Yes, I will be your personal heater.
I do have to talk to you about something.
Yes, I have something I need to bring to your attention as well.
Yeah,
This is a dull conversation.
I mean, you can be a part of it for mine. I don't know if you're gonna want to go to something later if I tell you this.
How about we fill you in after tea party? We can have a little gossip sesh together.
Okay, in the greenhouse?
Yeah, we can do it in the greenhouse.
Okay.
Okay.
You wanna gossip with the pandas too?
Yeah.
Do
Do
you
you have a wings license?
do you have a wings license?
These are part of my body.
I am not actively flying with these. I am just wearing them.
I thought it was illegal to wear them too.
No. I just do it to people so they freak out.
Let me go check your law book.
You to fly in the Elven Kingdom, not to actively wear them.
Your law book is so long.
I'm aware. I need to rewrite it. Reissue it. Eventually, Kano was gonna help me with that.
Was?
Mm-hmm.
Previously banned from being used by the elves. I think wearing them counts as using them.
No.
However, you're the princess. Oh well. I'd rather you wear them. They make it safer so you don't fall. Would you want to go to Port Sydney or something for a little bit, and I can fetch you afterwards?
I'll go bug Kano.
Cinder. Jesus Christ. Cinder. Please come back. Why does he run so fast?
He runs extremely fast.
I'm okay. Cinder.
Not here.
Cinder. Yeah, I know he's not here.
He just run into people's bedrooms.
Well, look where the child is.
I'm referring to Cinder.
Oh,
Cinder, you
okay.
can't just run into people's bedrooms.
But I know Kano. And I run into all the rooms in the castle.
Don't touch the egg.
That is not polite.
Sorry. Knock knock.
Cinder. I feel like Can you please go to Port Sydney for a little bit?
Okay.
I'll see you soon. Love you.
Love you too.
If you get too hot, take the coat off.
See you soon. Hey! Oh my god, this child.
That's not the right direction.
That is the right
No,
direction. It is the right direction.
I was incorrect.
Let's go to our room. Why?
Shall we go into a group?
Yeah.
I'll make. Oh, the other group. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Would you like me to say what I had to share first, or you?
Mine is kind of important.
How long is mine's fairly quick.
You can go first.
So I had gone to the vault and saw there was a sign that was signed off by Kay, which I assume is Kaya. So I went ahead and took out all nether materials and telepasses from any vault from the confiscated items chest, and then telepasses from the vault chest, and put them in my ender chest. So if you're wondering where they went, I have the nether and telepasses.
Okay. That's fine. Are
you okay?
No. I am not. So there's a book that you might see in the Netherian mailbox. It's from Ira. It's...
Oh. Oh no. Anna. I'm so sorry.
Kano's dead. He was trying to get Kaya, and she was flying, and he telepathed to her and fell. He Karma, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what's gonna happen. I can't do this by myself. I can't do this without him.
I will try. I will help you. I will help you the very best. The absolute best I can. I know me and Kano would butt heads, but I think both of us were just trying to do what we thought was best for the kingdom and to help you.
I can't. I don't want to keep losing people like this.
I'm so sorry, Anna.
I can't keep going. And it's so much worse. We went, this isn't in the book, no one knows this except for me, Era, and Lucario. After Ira had told me what happened, we went to the Nether. And we went there, and Lucario guided us to drop off a book for Fang. Because we felt he needed to be the one who needed to know. And when we were there in Fang's room, we could hear him. And we could talk to him. To Kano. I don't know why it happened. I can't explain it. Maybe it was because it was so soon after. I just...
That's definitely interesting. I know that there's souls that reside in the nether. That's was part of my research with the children. But what happened after?
We just talked. And he apologized for being reckless. And he said he had no regrets. And he doesn't know why we were so upset. Karma, he was like a second brother to me. It feels like I'm losing Anthony all over again.
I know it's gotta feel awful to you. The grief won't go away. But while I'm unsure how he was capable of communicating, he said he had no regrets, and I think that's something you should be able to view positively, to know that he enjoyed what he was doing, he enjoyed serving you, he enjoyed the kingdom you were running.
He believed in me so much. I just don't know if I believe in me as much as he did.
I believe in you. And I'm sure he will continue believing in you as well. Like I said, I will help you the very best I can with the situation in Kaya and the story of the Kano happening so very close together. I do think even the most accomplished, the most experienced, the greatest rulers would be having trouble currently. So don't hold it against yourself too hard. This isn't going to be an easy situation to navigate. But I think you will be able to make your way through. I think you'll be able to do a good job and make decisions that help you. I believe you're able to do that.
There was something else. Thank you. I appreciate that. It means a lot more than you know. I loved him.
It's only natural if you've been around somebody for that long.
We've known each other since we were kids. I don't... But there's something else that he said. Me and Ira had asked if there was something that he wanted to... If there's things he wanted to say to people. And when he got to Marina, he didn't have much to say to her, except that he wishes that she would be happy. And then he gave me a warning. He warned me, saying that Marina might go on a rampage if she found out. and he heavily insinuated that she would target us. And he told me to be wary. I can only interpret that as one thing.
You, on a personal level, you are my wife. You are my mother's children. I have a child in your kingdom. On a political level, you are also an ally and the greatest ally of my kingdom. So you have my full support. Like I said, I will help you with decisions the best I can. I'm sure we could, if we need another opinion, I'm sure we could ask Advisor Fang about information.
Also, sorry to cut you off. Hold on, be right back. I have to do something in my mind really quick.
That's okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, fire resistance.
Yes, I'm very hot right now and I don't want to burn you.
Oh, you want me to drink it? Okay.
But like I mentioned, we could always seek out advice from Fang to help with decisions. And as I said, you're my ally and you're my wife. So I can also lend the strength of my knights should something happen, because it is in my best interest in more ways than I could count to make sure you are safe.
I've already spoken with Max, because when this happens, Era might have stepped down. And the crown would go to Max.
What is...
Max is on her side.
Do you have Max's opinion? Because I know he's certainly not happy at the moment, given the Kai situation.
He's on our side. He's willing.
That's good to know.
He's willing to risk the Mermaid Alliance, but not ours.
So, I think you do have a lot of people who are able and available to protect you and your realm.
Yeah. I was gonna say the only wild card here are the Seraphs. And I know we just got dealing with them, but I do have an in, so to speak. I know Holden isn't the captain, but I've done him a favor. And...
well, I'm not sure. If it comes to alliances, isn't there an alliance between mermaids and seraphs, even if you have an in with one knight?
I don't know.
They may not have one. I might be reading too much into it. But if conflict does break out and the Seraphs stand neutral, I don't have a problem. But if they stir hostility, I would want Melody released.
Yeah.
The only reason I agreed to her arrestment was to maintain peace of things. But if peace is going to be disrupted anyways, and they're going to contribute to it by siding with a hostile, then I see no point in keeping Melody locked up.
Yeah. I also, when I talked to Max, I told him that Kaya may not be a priority for us right now. But if something broke out and something happens, then I would welcome her back.
But not as a captain.
No. Not as a captain.
I would say strip her of her titles and have her as a civilian. Don't give her the power and access to potentially harm you again until she earns that trust back. And given both yours and hers lifespan, she has plenty of time to do so.
I was also thinking in terms of the most drastic measure that I could take. Is I could make a deal with Alia. Marina's immortal. She would be your best shot.
And Thalia tried to kill you.
But she would be your best shot at saving the kingdom.
She would take down Marina and you in one fell swoop.
Not if I made a deal with her.
You think she's gonna uphold her deals? If the opportunity presents herself for her to take the throne, if she can take out you who's on the throne, she's going to take it. She poisoned you, and it was such a severe case that I really thought you weren't going to make it through.
The whole point... Originally, she said that she wanted to rule together. I still believe that's what she wants. But...
After she poisons you? Even if she claims want to rule together, even if you are ruling together, to me, it seems very, very clear that she's going to want you under her thumb. Whether it be under threat or coercion.
Okay, so then we figure out another way to kill an immortal. Do you know how to do that?
No, but there's other options. Like, you're trying to side with someone who has already tried to kill you.
It's a drastic measure that I'm willing to take. That's all I'm saying. And even if Marina does come for the kingdom and the throne, do you really think Athalia is gonna stay out of it? She's not going to. She's gonna come here. And she's gonna defend Elven whether we want her to or not.
And she can definitely defend Elven, but making a deal is not the way to go about it. If Marina angers Thalia enough for Thalia to want to kill her, then she can make her own decision to do that. Because who knows what she's going to ask of you for her to do it if you propose to her, let's make a deal.
I'm just saying it's a playing card we have.
And she is someone who has already tried to kill you. And even if she is a playing card, I don't approve of that playing card. Because there's no guarantee, and I think to me, it appears more likely that even if she helps you in this instance, she's going to backstab you immediately after.
You've always been the ones that says that the kingdom comes first, that it's a royal's duty to put themselves in harm's way for their kingdom. That is what I'm proposing.
And what kingdom would be left if you were dead and you fighting Marina, and if she kills more people? Who is left in the kingdom, Annabelle?
I don't know. I don't know if even people are gonna side with me. They could revolt in some way. They could side with Marina. They could just leave.
And if they do, they leave. What is the problem? I see Thalia, a very last resort that I hope you don't take. I do not think that's a good idea. But you can leave it on the back burner as something to consider only in the worst case scenario.
Right.
But it's not something I really want to discuss at the moment because that's honestly not a viable option.
Then
that would be something of, I'm going to die now, so I might as well make this deal, and since I'm going to die anyways. That's how I view that. Because I view that as a death sentence for you.
So then what do you suppose I do?
If Marina goes on a rampage, then we quell her anger. If she continues targeting you, if she targets your citizens, you target her citizens back. That is war. She continues to target you, continue targeting people she cares about. Either she gets it through her mind that the more she attacks us, the more people she cares about die, or she can continue onwards until there's nobody left standing.
I don't... Okay.
Because if she rampages, that is war. And in war, people will die. And if she isn't prepared to have people die, then she needs to get her emotions under control.
Max has said that Marina doesn't rule with logic, she rules with emotion.
Yes, and if her people can die because of her own decisions, I think it's going to give her the reality check she needs. Because she will be the sole one responsible for their deaths, because she would be the one who attacked first.
Yeah. And we don't even know how strong or powerful Thalia really is. She could just take them on in one swoop.
We'll see how things play out for now. Stuff has just happened. As I said, my knights are available to help in protecting you and protecting citizens and protecting the children. Your knights are still available and likely willing to do their duty and protect, I would assume.
Yeah. Pink definitely is. I was thinking
there's no need to reach out to Thalia to make a deal at this moment in time. As far as we know, Marina won't rampage. She may not rampage. And then you're stuck in a deal.
Yeah. But I was also thinking of promoting Pink to captain.
I wouldn't promote anyone at this current point in time, because wasn't I made aware that they pulled swords on you?
I don't think she did it maliciously.
I wouldn't rush to fill the captain position until you are able to guarantee that they are loyal to you and only you.
Right.
Because putting them in a position of power opens them to abuse that power.
Yeah. That's understandable.
While those positions do need to eventually be filled and should be filled in a rather quick manner, those are two positions that have to be fulfilled by people you trust.
I don't know.
And they have to
I don't know who I would trust enough to give captain and advisor to, honestly.
Then you don't give it yet. You don't give it until you have someone to trust or someone grows to earn your trust.
Right.
As I said, you have the whole Nether Kingdom willing to back you currently. And we will help out as much as we can. And I can help you out with decision making if you'd want me to.
Mm-hmm. I just
don't want you to expose yourself to putting people in a position of trust for that trust to be betrayed.
I don't know who I would trust, honestly. But the biggest thing is that I'm more so worried about is how are we going to tell Thalia and Cinder and Florian?
They're already very upset regarding the Kaya and Melody situation. And Cinder seems excited to go to this tea party, so I think we should let him go and have this moment of joy. I actually wasn't sure if he was going to want to go or not. I didn't know if he was going to still be too upset to do something.
Mm-hmm.
So I want him to have this happy moment, and we can fill him in after.
Okay. Even if I don't, I was still thinking I want to talk to Holden.
What would you want to talk to him about, and what would you propose?
Just gathering information from him, basically. Asking him whether or not they have an alliance with the mermaids. And maybe ask him a hypothetical situation.
Be prepared for anything you say to him to be directly relayed to Rain, because he is her princess. Even if he owes you a favor, his loyalty likely lies with his kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
And if you show that you are suspecting the mermaids first, they could use that to their advantage of spinning it to make you the bad guy, even if they turn hostile.
Right.
Because a knight's loyalty lies to their princess. It lies to their kingdom. That is what their station holds. That is the meaning of their station.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to act with caution when trying to pry for information from one, or when giving information to them.
Right.
And I would even say you could probably ask Ira if she knows if the two kingdoms have an alliance.
I already asked
Because
Max. He doesn't know.
Max doesn't hang out with the other... doesn't have a more... I don't know how to say it properly.
Max hates Marina.
I feel...
You can just say that.
So yes, if he doesn't like Marina, he likely doesn't know everything that goes on with Marina. To my knowledge, isn't Iria more friendly terms with Marina? More friendly terms with the Rain? There's a good chance she knows if they have an alliance or not.
Mm. That's true.
Ask for information from kingdoms you have an alliance with before you reach out to one you have no pact with, and that may cause suspicion.
Right. Don't the Netherians... Do you guys have a non-aggression pact with the Seraphs or something?
Absolutely not. We are very aggressive with the Seraphs if they do something.
Oh.
We have a neutrality pact with the mermaids, and an alliance with the Elven, and an alliance with the Winters. However, our alliance with the Elves comes before any neutrality pact we might form, so if the mermaids turn hostile to you, we will respond in kind.
Right. I don't know what to do in this situation. I feel like I can't do or say. I feel like I don't know what to do.
You are in a very vulnerable position right now, and that's why you have to be very cautious with what you say and how you say it. And where you go, and who you take with you, and who you trust to be around you.
Right.
Because as you said, you don't have somebody you trust to put into your advisor or captain position. And that's not a good thing.
What if I just talk with me and Marina directly? What if I tell her everything that Kano said, and then maybe she'll be willing to give any sort of information?
Maybe I wouldn't want it to be something you do alone. Because if she, as you said, goes on a rampage, I don't want you to be in front of her when that rampage starts.
Right.
I think you could likely schedule a meeting and discuss things with her.
Well, someone has to tell her about Kano anyway.
I need you to have guards with you.
Okay, I'll have Pink with me. Or Lucario. Or if Lucario's even awake. I don't...
I think he might be among the people going to the tea party.
Oh.
And he would be there guarding me, with me going most likely. Well, not technically on guard duty, but if something were to happen, he would step in, I assume.
Hmm. Well, then I'll ask Pink
with you. And be very cautious.
Mm.
Have telepasses on hand to escape if needed.
Mm.
And be mindful with what you say, how you say it. It's going to be an emotional moment because you care deeply for Kano. And to my understanding, from what you, Marina cares deeply for Kano if you might go on a rampage, knowing his death. So just be cautious.
I will.
I would want to be there with you, but now I'm having to decide between giving Cinder a happy moment before we say Kano has passed away to him. I don't exactly know which one to choose. It's me weighing Prince's obligation and mother obligation.
You go with Cinder. And I'll make sure to bring Pink with me when I talk with Marina.
How many totems do you have?
4.
Make sure you have at least 2 of those on hand and not in a box or an ender chest.
They're all in my inventory.
Okay, and then have the telepasses handy. Would you like some potions?
I have 1 potion of healing. Can I have ender pearls? I said I would make Pink a warp stone.
Okay, there is potions in here for you to take, and I can fetch an ender pearl for you. You give me just a moment.
Okay. I need 4.
For a warp? Oh, for a warp. I was thinking of telepass.
No, warp stone.
Hang on, it's recharging.
Oh. Thank you. I don't have a thingy in here.
Crafting table.
See why? Is this correct? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Marina will speak with me. I'm just waiting to hear back from Pink.
And I'm happy that, given the cause of Kano's downfall, that you do wear your wings. Do you have nourishment food?
Yeah, I have 2 stacks of nourishment food.
If you need to get away quickly,
I have some of those already.
And not via telepass, then yes, then you eat nourishment food and you fly fast.
I have some of these already.
Okay. Keep potions handy, keep telepasses handy, keep the rockets handy, and get out of there if you need to.
Okay. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go meet now. Okay. I have potions. I have my golden apples. I have your telepass in my hand. I have a bunch of things. I have a lot. So
meet up with Pink and head over there together.
yeah, I told Pink to meet me at the docks, and I think Marina is coming here, so we all just might meet together.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Love you. Stay safe.
I love you. Have fun with Cinder.
Mm-hmm.
Did you make a telepass for Pink? Yeah, Pink has a telepass for me. I took it out of Kano's belongings and gave it to her. And then this warp stone is for Pink as well. I just want to give them something so that we can get around easier.
Oh god, who died?
Princess Annabelle.
Hello, this is for you.
Oh, thank you so much.
What can I do you for?
We're gonna go in a group.
Alright.
Password is 123.
Okay.
We're gonna go somewhere a little bit more private for this.
Alright.
Just because it's a rough subject, so...
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The way that Pink was acting, it sounds like someone died.
Well...
Wait, what?
Just... go. Okay. So... I've talked to a lot of people about this today. Well, mostly my wife. And I feel like you deserve to know. your hunch is correct. Someone did die.
Who?
Kano? Kano is dead.
Did it?
He was around, and then he noticed Kaya had woken up, and so he went to go capture her, and he telepathed to her. He wasn't aware that she was flying, and he fell.
What?
Kano is dead. Marina, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Believe me, I've cried so much about this already. Kano was Paladin. Was like a brother. And I know you two were close, so I thought you deserved to know. And I thought you deserved to know from somebody and not from a book that was left in your mailbox. Is there anything I can do? I don't...
I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, God, I've got to calm down before I actually vomit right here on the carpet. Okay. Oh, God.
I will clean it up. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm. Are you... I know you're not okay. I'm not okay. Ira's not okay. Ira's the one who had to tell me. Is there anything I can do for you? Hey.
Just give me a second.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea what's happening right now. I have a totem out though. I have all of these things that my wife gave me. I have pink. I don't know what's happening. Why I am also a little bit like on edge. I don't know what she's doing. In all reality, like Marina might just be doing something like in her mind. So keep that in mind. Does Pink have a totem? Yes, I gave Pink totems earlier. The silence is nerve-wracking. It really is nerve-wracking. Does anyone else have no sound? I'm just talking. Marina's just silent. I don't know if I don't know if they had to go and do something in their mind. They might have. Oh, I see Quinn.
We'll be right back.
All right. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Add dungeon? Oh no. Cue the elevator music. I mean, I might as well just start playing this. I'm just waiting. I don't know if something's going on or what.
Pink dresses and Hazel's tea party, and we have to wear my dresses, and I love that.
What's streaming on the new PC like? Pretty nice, honestly. I like the new PC. It feels very nice. This feels like nothing at all on my computer, honestly. Even though I'm running in like a pretty heavy mod pack. But yeah, no, this feels pretty good. This feels like my PC's like doing nothing. Like this is light work for it, so that's good. Marina seems like she's gone into trance. Yeah, like I said, I think Marina is in her mind right now. When the maid, I know.
I've brought Night Quinn.
Hello.
Hi, Quinn.
Hi, I'm so sorry about the outfit.
No, you're okay. I was about to be like, it's very interesting, but
Yeah.
and
What's up at the tea party?
yeah. And just really quickly, you're advisor now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Advisor Quinn. Oh, my
Yes.
apologies.
No, you're right.
Yeah. I think Marina had to go into her mind, but we were talking about something rather difficult.
I see.
I don't know if you read the book yet. Or any book. I don't know if Marina had the chance to distribute things.
Let me see. I believe I have. Let me just quickly check. I'm so sorry about the wings too.
You know, you're okay. I'm very visibly wearing.
Next time.
Yeah.
I'll remember next time.
It's okay. I am very visibly wearing wings right now,
there you
so
Thank you.
I'm not gonna bash anyone for
but
doing
they're,
it.
like, not elytra wings.
Even these are mechanical wings. These are also banned. Well, not banned. You have to
Oh.
have a license for them.
Mm.
I'm only wearing them right now because I'm having this conversation.
You're valid.
Yes, I did read this book.
About Kano.
Oh, I have heard of the news.
Okay.
I'm so sorry about your loss.
We're getting through it.
Of course.
Kay, if you need to leave, leave. I told you this before stream.
Princess Marina's okay.
I told you this before stream. If you were feeling sick, you got to go to beds or something. I don't know. I just believe she's just taking care of some things in her mind. She actually might need to be escorted back, but there was something else I wanted to bring up with her as well relating to this topic.
Alright.
So, whenever she's ready to continue, we can. I'm sorry I pulled you away from the tea party, though.
No, it's alright. It hasn't started yet.
Oh,
We're
okay.
just awaiting the guests right now.
Okay. How's your day going, guys? Is it going good?
No, didn't think I'd ever, be having meetings in a maid dress.
That's fair. Oh.
A little bit awkward, but otherwise.
I mean,
okay.
anything for Hazel.
I mean, you'll like
Yeah.
the best dressed, you know? So don't even worry about it.
Thank you. You should have seen Max and Theo in the maid dresses, and I know Lucario's gonna wear one too.
Oh, I'm very jealous. I wish I could see. Take a photo, please.
I will,
And then
I will.
put it in the Knights Guild somewhere.
I will put it up.
Are you okay?
The fog took my mind.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
So let me get it straight. Kaya was there, and he telepathed to Kaya.
Mm-hmm.
And she was flying, and he fell.
Yes. He telepathed to Kaya mid-flight, and he wasn't aware of that, and he fell and hit the ground too hard. So, he didn't have a will written, but if there's anything you would want from him, I can take a look for you, but there's something else I do need to bring up with you, just in regards to this topic, and it's not gonna be an easy thing to hear. And I just want to prepare you for that.
Okay.
So after Ira had told me, we had thought that we wanted to inform people as quickly as possible. One of those people we wanted to inform first was Fang. Fang wasn't there, but so we wasn't awake, so we had to leave a message for him in a book and quill.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Not a lot of people know that what I'm about to tell you occurred. So, and it's not in the book. So, when we went there, Lucario escorted us to the Nether. And when we were in Fang's room leaving the book, we heard,
What?
He talked to us in the Nether.
How, if he's gone? How is that even possible?
The Nether's where souls go when they die.
Then why hasn't anybody...
Maybe it was because right after he died, it was so soon. Maybe it was just a fluke thing.
Okay. And why are you telling me that part?
I'm telling you that part because we asked him if he wanted to leave a message for others. If he wanted to leave something or say something to other people. And he specifically said he wanted you to know that he hopes that you find happiness. And he told me something concerning that if you were to find out about his death, that you would, quote unquote, go on a rampage. And you would most likely target Elven. He had mentioned that you had brought something up to the similar effect to him before.
What I brought up to him before, and I'll be frank with you about it, was that I was concerned about your decisions. I was concerned about all the lives that you had put at risk at the ball. I was concerned that you had told nobody. None of the other princesses, and the only reason why you even told me was because I am involved in the stuff with your mother.
My citizens were made aware the night before the ball that their lives could be put at risk by going.
And no one else is aware, and you didn't even tell the elves they were even having a ball. And that concerns me too.
We did tell them that we were having a ball. We put out invitations and announcements, and then we had to push it back. And we made them aware of that as well. We put out these letters and these books and these notes, Marina. It's not like we just don't inform our people of things. And I gave them the opportunity to say, if you don't want to go to this because you feel as if you are unsafe, I gave them that opportunity. I told them, I made them aware. It may not have been as soon as you would have liked me to, but I'm sorry. This is hard for me. This is dealing with my family.
Hard.
This is dealing with my family. This is dealing with my mother. My mother who hates
get it being
me.
hard, Annabelle. I get it being hard. You have no idea how much I get it being hard. But you put all the other kingdoms' lives at risk too. And they didn't know going in. And that concerned me greatly.
So would you have rather have told everyone and then tipped off my mother? Made her aware that everybody knew of her existence? Have that word get around? Because you know how word gets around within the kingdoms. It could have just taken it getting to the wrong person, and then she would have found out, and then people's lives would have actually been in danger. Because it wasn't a guarantee if she was actually going to show up at the ball or not. And guess what? She didn't end up showing at the ball. She ended up showing in my throne room.
And then showed off that she can fly.
Yes. And that she's immortal and all of this stuff that she just decided to sell me that I didn't know anything about.
You should have let the princesses know at the very least.
The princes were made aware of my mother's existence 5 years ago.
Rain wasn't.
She knows now.
And yet all of her people went to that ball. And
as soon as they were there, we told them. As soon as we were there, we told them that
the ball was a trap.
No, as soon as we saw my mother and the ball on the throne room, because we didn't know she was going to be there, we told them, escort her away. They made Rain leave. They protected their princess, as they should have. Because how am I supposed to know she's going to show up here in my own ballroom, in my own throne room?
And what if she had shown up at the ball like you thought was going to happen? What about all those lives at the ball?
Then we would have dealt with it.
And I'm concerned you wouldn't have been able to. I am concerned.
Okay, so you can be concerned, but you can also talk to me about it directly instead of planning to overthrow my fucking kingdom, Marina.
I am not planning to overthrow your kingdom. Are you kidding me? I'm giving you a chance.
What else am I supposed to take as you saying that as Kano saying you're going to rampage and target Elven? How am I supposed to take that?
I am only doing what I have to keep people safe. And I want you to make the positive change. That is my prerogative. I want to leave elves alone.
So tell me that. Communicate, Marina. If it bothers you so much, tell me. Voice your concerns. Don't plot behind the scenes.
I'm not plotting behind the scenes. I'm making plans in case shit hits the fan.
Is that not what plotting behind the scenes is?
It's not plotting, it's repairing. I didn't want to actually do any of it, and I still don't.
All you needed to do was talk to me.
Like you've been talking to me for the past 5 years? After you've been continuously shutting me out. After me continuously trying and trying and trying and trying. And I get it. Why you were shutting me out. And I understood. But I have been trying for years. So no, I'm not gonna come to you again and have to worry about being the door shut in my face. I will take care of the people I need to take care about and make sure that they're safe.
Marina,
because I'm scared for everybody. I'm scared for myself right now. Because I don't know if your mother can kill me. I don't know if I can kill her. I am scared for all of your citizens and everybody else. I'm scared for my citizens, the people I care about. I am just scared shitless, Annabelle, and I'm trying to keep safe.
you don't think I'm scared? You don't think this affects me the most? Marina, you don't think I've thought about this countless times over and over and over again? This is my mother.
I know it is. I know. But at the same time, the ball was too risky. And I was scared.
You had the opportunity.
Ball was so risky.
I came to you to talk to you. I reached out to you. I told you our plans beforehand, before any of it happened. Okay, and you could have told me it was a bad idea then. You could have voiced your concerns then.
I didn't realize when we were talking that it was supposed to be a trap. I thought it was just to see if she would attempt to come. I didn't know you were doing this the whole thing just to lure her out in the first place until Kato told me.
That was the original plan, and then it just turned into a regular ball.
And I didn't know it was a trap when we talked. I had suspicions, but you didn't directly say it was a trap. It wasn't until I talked with Fowl later on that he confirmed it, because he assumed that's what you said. So no, Annabelle, you did not tell me it was a trap. You wanted to see what would happen if she would try to come out.
Yeah, that is what it was for.
But it's not a trap.
We didn't say it was a trap. That was the original plan that Melody had proposed to me. And it got shot down in a meeting. And then we said, okay, maybe we just have the ball for socialization and maybe to see if she will come out. That is it. Not to lure her out, not to do anything other than just to see if we threw a ball, what would happen? Would she come? Would she make herself aware? Because we haven't heard anything from her within these past 5 years. The only reason we knew anything about her is because of Kaya.
And now because of Kaya, someone else is dead.
I don't disagree with that.
Is there a kill on sight order for Kaya?
Yes.
Because there should be if there isn't.
I've already ordered it. I ordered it the night everything happened.
Is that still in place?
Yes.
If I was to go after her right now, would you try to stop me?
No. But I would prefer to be the one to do it, as I'm the one who ordered the execution. If I'm going to be the one ordering executions, I should be the ones to do it. Because if I don't even have the, lack of a better word, balls to even do that, then I don't have the right to be ordering an execution at all.
Look, I'm giving you a chance, Annabelle, because I know you can be good. But I'm also taking care of my people. And I'm making plans just like I have been the past 5 years. If I really wanted to do something to the elves, I would have done it already. If I truly wanted to do something to them, I would have done it already. I am still armed to the teeth just as I was at the ball. I could take you out right now if I wanted to, but I don't.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't be saying
I'm
things
saying
like that.
I don't. I'm saying I could as a warning.
Yeah,
but I don't want
that's
to.
still a threat.
It's not a threat, it's a promise.
Okay.
And I promise
still
you're gonna have a
worse.
really hard time trying, Marina.
I'm not saying I want to. I don't.
Do you know how many people will come running to me if you even tried, if they see I popped a totem?
I don't want to have people hurt, and I don't want you hurt. And I don't want to hurt you or anybody else. I'm sick and tired of everybody being hurt or killed. I'm sick and tired of it.
So am I.
But that's why I'm not being passive. It's why I have plans in the background in case I need to do something. But I want to give you that chance to do something. My hands are empty, Pink. I am not reaching out for weapons. Hell, I'll give them to Quinn right now.
But you are yelling, so I'm going to stay here and keep my princess safe just in case.
Which is fine. But I'm just saying, I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to keep my family safe. I would think that you, of all people, would understand that.
I do understand.
Annabelle.
I understand that more than you even know, Marina.
Do you?
My family has been ripped to shreds these past 5 years. What do you...
I mean, your immediate family. The ones that you still have left.
My immediate family was Anthony and he is dead.
You have immediate family, you have your kids. It's what I'm trying to do with mine. It's why I'm trying to do what I need to keep them safe. Especially since your mother was part of the reason that they're in trouble in the first place.
That's not my fault.
I'm not saying it's your fault, but it's the reason that I'm trying to do this.
And I'm saying that if you just come to me, we can figure out something together.
And you keep shutting me out.
What have I been trying to do these past couple of weeks? I've been trying to let you in.
Which I appreciate. But the fact of the matter is that you put so many people at risk. And that mentality that scares me, Annabelle. It scares me so bad.
Why do you...
Because I care for you and the rest of your kingdom and everybody else, pretty much everyone else.
Marina.
I just want to keep people safe.
I understand that.
I don't want to hurt anybody. I don't want to hurt anybody in the process.
I understand that, but you also need to learn your place. Your place is the Mermaid Kingdom, not mine. There may be people here who you care about. If you have issues, if you have worries, you can talk to me. I have been more than open to starting conversations with you. The last couple of conversations with you that we have had, I have reached out to you in an effort to try. And you don't get to keep holding the past 5 years against me. You don't get to judge how I dealt with my trauma about Anthony. Because at the end of the day...
I'm not judging. I have told you time and time again that I don't hold it against you. I never have, and I still haven't. I'm just concerned for right now. That's why I'm not holding the past 5 years. The only thing I'm holding the past 5 years is you shutting me out. But you are trying, and that's why I'm here telling you this. It's why I'm being frank with you. It's why I'm telling you how I'm feeling. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't have come. I wouldn't be telling this to your face. Exactly what I'm feeling right now. Because I am that kind of person. I am the kind of person that tells someone straight to their face what I want explained so they clearly understand what I'm going through so we can work through this. Because I am trying my damnedest too, Annabelle. And I know that you're trying. Okay? I know that. And I need you to know that I am also trying. And we may have different leading styles, but this is how I've dealt with my trauma. By prepping and hoping for the best. I can't go through what I went through again. I can't. I can't. So I'm trying. Okay? And I'm not doing anything to harm anybody. I just want to make sure that people are okay. And that people are safe. And if there's anything I can do to keep them safe, I will. Because I know that there are some people who don't feel safe. There's a lot of people that don't feel safe, and frankly, I'm one of them. I don't feel safe anymore, Annabelle. And I thought I was the only one that could be safe. And just hearing what your mother said and did scared me. But I still put my life on the line at the ball, making sure going to different groups from every kingdom that was around to make sure that they were okay. And being out in the open and giving people some of my bunker locations just so that they would be okay. Giving me at a disadvantage just because I want to keep them safe. Just because I want them to be safe and happy, even if I can't be because I'm constantly freaking out.
Marina, you rule with a lot of emotion. And that's going to get you in trouble one day. I'm not saying having emotion is a bad thing. It is, sometimes it is someone's greatest strength. But
my loyalty and my will are my greatest strength and my greatest weakness, and I know that already. But I also know that there are certain things that need to be done.
Yes, and my kingdom is none of your concern.
Which is why I'm not doing anything. If I really thought you were a real concern, I would tell you. Besides the fact that I'm concerned about everyone else's lives right now.
You should be concerned about yourself and your family.
That's why I'm still doing what I've been doing. And right now... if I need... I don't even know how to phrase this anymore. I'm just trying... There are things that need to be done in my own kingdom that I'm taking care of. And there are things, like with my own daughter, that I've done that were led on logic, not emotion. Most of my things are led on logic, not emotion. It may not seem like it, because most of the time we've been talking, it's been a very emotional cases. But preparation is the best defense and the best offense. And so that's kept me in a logical state of being. If I wanted to act on emotion, my kingdom would be in a very different place. And yes, I didn't think that the situation with Audrey was gonna get so bad, but then I did the logical thinking and put her in jail. And yes, I know some other situations have not been great, but I would make preparations in case things went south, and when they did, I took care of it. Because I also don't want to have my children deal with the same trauma I dealt with. So I teach them in a way that makes sense, that they can understand it, while also knowing that all I'm trying to do is keep them safe in a way that they can process. It's the same thing I do with my kingdom and their people. They know I'm doing what needs to be done to keep them safe in a way that they can understand. In a logical way. And the reason why more emotions brought out recently is because a lot of bad shit's happened recently. And you know that, and I know that. And so yes, maybe I've been a little bit more emotional recently. But with these deaths, my people getting threatened, I have been taking logical steps after the emotions have passed. But I think you and I can both agree that we're still people, and we may still have emotions at times of events, and then reflect on them later, which is what I've been doing as a logical thinker. But I can't help being a person and having emotions first. I can't always be stoic. I can't always be the hard ass.
No one's saying you have to, Marina. No one's wanting perfection from anyone 100% of the time. I just want hearing that from Kano, you know how it made me feel? It made me feel threatened.
By me?
Yes, because I thought that you were someone who I could trust and go to if need be. And hearing from him that you would target Elven first or go after us, it just made me angry. And
you could feel angry for that. But I would know, or at least I would think, that if situations were reversed, you may, I'm not going to assume, but you may have similar thoughts.
no.
No.
No. Because it's not my kingdom. Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Which is why I haven't actively done anything. Because I know you are a good leader. And I know you do good things.
Right. And I would like the time to figure shit out before I hear that someone else is plotting against me and my fucking kingdom, okay? Marina, I can't deal with another loss. I cannot deal with someone coming to our doors and threatening war right now. Because
And
that's
I'm
what you
not.
would essentially be doing.
I'm not.
But even the thought that crossed your mind and you brought it up to Kano, who, by the way, is loyal, would never betray this kingdom, would never betray me.
He told me himself. If something drastic needed to be done to save this kingdom, he would do it. What if he thought something was drastic that needed to be done? That was a direct quote from our conversation. He said 100%. In that regard, we agreed. He is loyal to this kingdom, yes. But he also wants what's best for it.
Right, and he told me directly that what he thinks is best for it is me leading it.
Which is why I haven't done anything. Because I also agree that you are the one, right now, to be leading. If I didn't think so, this would be a different conversation.
I hope you know that me hearing about this and me knowing this, I can't forget that.
I wouldn't blame you. I mean, that's not the wording I wanted to use.
And I'm not willing to forge an alliance with the kingdom who would be so willing to do that when my kingdom is at its weakest point right now.
And if I truly wanted to do something, wouldn't I want to do it when it's at its weakness? But I don't.
Right, and that sounds like what you were planning to do. I'm gonna be so completely honest.
And hey, you can have that thought. And I'm not gonna blame you for it. And I'm not going to say that I'm concerned for the kingdom, because I am. But I'm also concerned for every other kingdom right now. But if I was to truly want to do something, I would. And I don't. I don't. Because I don't have a place in this kingdom. I shouldn't be involved.
Right. You shouldn't.
But maybe you should start thinking more proactively, Annabelle.
And that's all you ever had to say. Now you can leave.
Okay. Did you ever tell Kano the truth?
About what, Marina? About what? Because Kano knew everything about me.
About your feelings for him?
Yeah.
Oh. That's good.
Like I said, he knew everything. And it's good to know that you've snooped through my room and read my journal that is in my nightstand.
Oh, God, no. No, I haven't, personally. No. I don't have the time.
Well, it's good to know that you have a spy, then. It's good to know that you're committing espionage. Now get the fuck out of my kingdom.
I'm not doing anything.
Get out!
Okay.
thank you for being there, Pink. I appreciate it.
Of course. I'm very glad I was. Do you think she's gone?
Yeah, they're gone.
Can I be frank with you again?
You can be frank with me in a group, yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Ooh. To be frank, Your Majesty, I don't like her. I don't like her. Why was she yelling at you? Like, none of the points, you were making every good point there, and I don't understand. You would have had to hold me back. Oh, I almost went. If you would have said the word, it would have happened. You have so much patience. I commend you, truly.
I just let her say her piece. But I'm not about to be disrespected in my own throne room. And it's nice to know that she has committed espionage now, and I have a reason to kill her if I need to. So,
Pop off, queen.
Now we know that there's a spy.
True.
So you have to be very careful.
Yes.
Who you talk to. And who you interact with and who you tell things.
Yeah, I'll start making a list if anything seems suspicious. This was a wake-up call that I didn't realize that there was a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes of, like, royalty and stuff like that. It's scary. It's really scary.
Mm-hmm. I would watch for, I hate to assume this of them, but Theo and Artie. I know that they were in a polyamorous relationship with Marina at some point, and if you want to start looking somewhere, that would be the place to look. But obviously, don't break rules. Don't break laws.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No. I am the law.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
You're really strong. And you are a great princess. I think so. I'm sure the rest of the Elven Kingdom thinks so as well. So, don't let her words get to you. They truly are venomous.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad that you're at least on my side, because I kind of felt bad dragging you into that and not giving you a precursor as to what might happened.
No, it's fine. I'm like I said, I'm glad I was here. Some of the words and some of the usage she was using felt a little threatening, so I'm glad you weren't alone.
I'm glad too. I'm glad you were there.
I will continue to be there now that Kano and Kaya aren't here anymore.
Right. And for Kaya, she still has a... What I said to Marina wasn't a lie. She still does have a kill on-site order on her.
Yeah.
So, it's just she might not be a big priority right now. And if she is found by someone, then great. But I would love it if someone here could find her first. So that way I have control over what happens to my knight and my citizen.
I agree. And I will double up on patrol.
Don't work yourself too hard, please.
Trust me, there's nothing more than I would do than to protect this kingdom. I love it way too much.
I appreciate that. And once again, I'm sorry for, you know, holding up your time if you were busy doing other things.
No, you're so fine. But I am going to go grab something to eat. Let me know if there's anything else that you need from me. Don't hesitate to send a missive my way.
Yeah, of course. Thank you again, Pink.
Of course. Have a good rest of your night.
Oh, I am shaking. Oh, okay. Okay, well now I have to meet with my wife, so that wasn't like a terrible experience. Okay, karma. Not gonna lie, Theo was my first and only thought for a spy. Yeah. I just can't believe she thought it was so witty of her to even say that. Oh, did he know about your feelings? Yes, we had conversations. Oh, we've had so many conversations. That just confirmed to me, because my diary, my journal is right here. It's in my bedside table. And I did notice that these were moved around. This was here at one point. This was here at one point. I knew they were not in the correct places before. Number one suspect is definitely Theo. So she just confirmed that she's had a spy in our fucking castle. Because there's no way she would have known that unless she had someone see that and report back. Number two is already. I was gonna tell Pink to look out for Charlotte as well, but I don't know about Charlotte. Honestly, I'm just tempted to keep them out at this point. They can read my journal all they want. It's not going to change anything. If they want my most inner deep secrets, sure, they can have them. It just shows what kind of people they are. Willing to bring all that up against me in a fight just because she knew she was losing it. I can come to you guys. Okay. Oh, not on this side of the portal. Okay. Not on this side of the portal. Got it. Got it. Wrong side of the portal.
Anna.
Hello.
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 Do you want to go to the lab and talk?
Yeah, sure.
If you need anything, just call.
Yeah, of course.
What'd you say, Lucario?
If you need anything, just call me.
Okay. When I'm talking with her, I might have information to fill you on in later.
Yeah. Let's go to the house.
Oh, hi, Cinder.
You didn't see me when he went through the nether?
No, I saw you. I was aware of you.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. I did not enjoy the tea party.
Oh no, why? Was it too cold?
That and
They
they were
were in
saying
lava
some weird
gold.
stuff.
What were they saying?
I don't think that some of the children knew exactly what they were saying, but the implication of it, was very adult.
Oh.
It was
It's, like,
Audrey.
wet
It was...
and eggs.
Okay. Of fucking course it was odd. Sorry, of course it was... Sorry.
Money! Money!
Oh, we're gonna go broke.
Thank you.
Mhm.
How come you're paying and not her?
I have more money.
Mm-hmm.
Make her go broke.
Okay.
Consequences of cursing.
No, but all I was saying of course it was Audrey. I wouldn't expect anything less, honestly. But
Do we want to have our adult gossip sesh and then we have gossip sesh with Cinder?
it depends. Do you want to wait to have our gossip session?
How long is your adult one?
It might be a long one, I'm gonna be honest.
We can do our gossip sesh first then, where we fill him in.
Yeah.
On what happened.
Yeah.
Let's go to your bedroom, Cinder. Let me grab something for you. If you head down there, I'll be there soon.
Come on, Cinder.
I feel like every time we have a conversation in my room, I'm getting in trouble.
No, you're not getting in trouble this time, I swear.
This time...
Well, you know what? Sometimes you... Why is there so much stuff on the ground, Cinder?
I ran out of shelf room. My cake!
You know what? Every time I do that, I feel like I could pick it up with Silk Touch. I can't. It's okay. I'll make you another cake. I'll make you another cake. I promise I'll make you another cake.
Did you pickaxe another cake?
No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
She's a liar and a thief.
I thought I could pick it up with Silk Touch, okay? It's messy in
I thought
here.
we already learned you couldn't do that after your stupid anniversary
I
cake.
thought I could do it. I thought it was okay.
You already destroyed.
I thought I could do it.
Your mother doesn't learn from previous cake actions.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Cinder. Before we start the conversation,
What is this?
It was a gift from Willow and I named it.
Oh, okay.
here is a plushie. You can hug it and cuddle it. It's very soft. And here's this.
No.
Another one?
No.
I already have this one.
No. Oh.
I'll give you a different one then later then.
Why you gotta give him things that make noise? Okay.
So Cinder.
Oh.
Oh.
Did I pick that up or did you pick that up?
I have it. So, you know how before, one time you got in trouble because you almost caused Kaya to go away forever with the lava buckets?
Yes.
And so you know how sometimes people go away forever and we can't do anything about it?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Cinder,
So...
we have something we need to talk to you about. And this isn't gonna be easy. But I want you to know that I love you. And that I'm not ever gonna go anywhere.
Okay.
So, you know how Kaya did something bad?
Yes.
Well, what had happened was, because Kaya did something bad, we're looking for her so we can talk to her about it. And what had happened was Kano, or Faladin, if you want me to use his first name, he was tutoring Hazel at the time, like how he tutors Florian and Dahlia. And he had noticed that Kaya had woken up. And he wanted to go and get her and talk to her. So that way she could be brought back here so she could talk to me. And you know how you fly?
Yes.
Kaya can fly too. But it's just with Elytra. And what had happened was Kano had telepathed to Kaya. But Kano wasn't aware that Kaya was in the air when he had telepathed to her.
What happened to Kano?
Cinder.
Do you know how when you fell off the roof and you used a totem because it was really bad?
And it hurt?
Yeah.
He didn't have a totem. So he wasn't able to get back up.
Kano's gone?
Mm-hmm.
There's no way to bring him back?
No. Trust me, I wish there was. Kano was like another brother.
Why him?
I don't know. We don't get to know these things, Cinder.
Why you gotta love people every day you're with them. And appreciate the time you spend. And be really careful. Because you don't want to lose people and we don't want to lose you.
That's why we had punished you so harshly when you had accidentally put the lava bucket on Kaya. Because we want to keep Kaya around. And we also want you to stay around for as long as you possibly can. But that also means sometimes we have to have difficult conversations with you. Like this one. And I know it's not easy. And I know that this is gonna hurt a lot to hear. This has probably hurt a lot to hear. But all we can do is keep Kano within our memories and never let his memory fade. And you want to know something really cool about the Elven Kingdom? We have a law to replant our trees. And that's because that we believe that when someone dies who's an elf, they become a tree. And so when we cut one down, we replant it to be respectful of them and to keep their souls and memories alive.
I'm gonna miss Kano.
I know. I'm gonna miss him too.
It's not fair.
I know. Just think of it this way, you only have to hear this once.
That doesn't make it better.
I know.
Did you already plant a tree for him?
I'm going to. I have a lot of plans on what to do to celebrate Kano. And you'll be there if you want to be. Whenever we
get you a white outfit and you can bring flowers and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you have any other questions? Anything else you want to know?
What happens now that you don't have a advisor and captain?
I try my best, and I make do with what I have, and I trust the people who I have left, which is you, your mom, Dahlia, and Florian, and Pink, and Avant, and even Max, and Ira.
So, we're gonna support your mama, and try to support her and be loving, and always keep those totems on you.
I'm sorry this happened.
It's okay. It's okay, don't worry.
I think I'm gonna lie down for a bit.
Okay.
Do you want me to go get you a cake and put it down on your floor?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. There's your new cake, and cuddle your plushies and enjoy your sweets, okay?
Thank you.
For the next discussion, should I see if Lucario's available to be here for it?
Yeah. He needs to know what's going on.
let's do this in the castle.
Okay. Don't you feel like overly warm in that?
Not particularly, because my body temperature is that of lava.
Right.
So this is just my traditional temperature.
Oh, okay.
I can change.
No, you're fine. You look cute like that.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Should
I would.
I carry fire resistance to give you whenever I'm wearing it?
Well, I mean, I would take the lava away, but that's just me.
I can do that.
Oh, we're going up the stairs. Okay.
We have a meeting room that we don't use very often.
You know what? We're using it today. We're having a meeting. I wish you had more nights. I wish I had more nights.
Yes, it seems there's a night shortage.
Yeah, well.
The issue is there is souls of deceased butterflies and pigmen in these chairs, so you can't exactly sit in them.
Wow.
Are there still... Wait. Hold on, we can fix it. Hold on.
Oh.
And the butterflies shitting them repeat.
They're literally just gonna keep sitting in them.
Just gotta sit in them faster.
Okay. Do we have to go in a group with another? I feel like we don't. I feel like it's less. Or should we go in a group?
I think we should just as a precaution.
I mean,
Okay.
1, 2.
Alright.
Okay.
While we were at the tea party, Annabelle had went to inform Marina of Kino's passing, and so she's going to fill us in on what transpired.
Alright.
So, Lucario, you know what Kano had mentioned to me about Marina?
Yeah.
I confronted her on it.
Oh.
And she didn't deny it. And she said it was because she's trying to protect the people of the kingdoms.
Of the kingdom?
Kingdoms, plural, because apparently she's responsible for more than one.
The fuck?
I don't know. She said there's people who I care about in all the kingdoms. Yeah, me too! So do I, but I keep my... Sorry. But I keep my head where it needs to be, and that is on Elven. And she was saying how my people weren't informed and that their lives were put at risk because of the ball. And I said I informed my people of what had happened the night before the ball, that their lives could be put in risk, and they were made fully aware of, at the time, Amara.
Those people that you informed, they chose to come.
Right. So they chose to come. They were informed, they knew, and they knew the risks. And they knew that I didn't know the full extent as to what Amara or Thalia now is capable of. So they chose that decision for themselves. They chose to come. And Marina was saying how I endangered people, other kingdoms, people from other kingdoms, and that nobody knew, and that none of the princesses were made aware. But the princesses were made aware 5 years ago about Thalia and her existence. And then she argued that Rain was it, and I'm just like, well, she knows now.
Even then, she didn't show up to the ball, in my knowledge, and all of us knights were there, just in case anyways.
Rain was at the ball.
Oh no, I was talking about, Dahlia.
Oh yeah, no. Thalia didn't show up at the ball. She showed up after the ball in my throne room. So she didn't even go.
Yeah.
So they weren't necessarily in any danger. At least that's just how I see it. If she didn't show up...
There was potential of danger, but she didn't show, so there was no danger.
Exactly. So it's basically just a big back and forth between us, and me stating that she needs to know her place, and her place is not my kingdom. And I confronted her on the fact that, from what Kano had told me, I've come to my own conclusion that she was planning to overthrow Elven.
Oh, Maggie.
And she denied it, but then after she had denied it, she had said, I have plans. I made plans to protect people who I love. Or to protect people I care about. And she heavily implicated that that was, in fact, overthrowing Elven. Plotting against me.
And as you are aware, Lucario, we are allies with the Elven. We have a neutrality pact with the mermaids, but our allyship comes above any neutrality pact.
Yeah.
So should Marina take action, we will respond in kind in the support of Elven, and I will run this through Fang as well, if he's well enough to discuss with me soon. But to begin with, before she had this meeting, I had already agreed that Nether would support her the best we can, as she is missing a knight captain and advisor, and her kingdom as a whole is very vulnerable due to those positions of power being empty. But I'd rather empty than filled with someone she doesn't trust. So we are going to step in when needed to help protect.
Yeah, I offered last night. I'm there to help Annabelle with whatever she needs.
And I have no interest in letting a mermaid take over the Elven Kingdom nor its land.
Neither do I want that to happen. Especially after my past with mermaid.
To make it even better, she had... I don't want to say that she had threatened me, but her words, and I quote, "If I wanted to kill you, I would have been able to do it already. And if I wanted to kill you, I could do it right here, right now, without hesitation or difficulty."
And so I told you I didn't encourage you meeting with her.
I had Pink with me.
Princess Ira has messaged me asking if she could talk to me after the tea party wraps up. Do we want to, if she wants to meet all of us together, do we want to meet her together?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So she essentially threatened me.
That's
And
not good.
No, Pink was there. Pink did step up, and I'm grateful that Pink was there. And she said she's giving me a chance to show that I can be good.
She's already threatened you. I don't take kind to being threatened.
And she threw Kano's words back in my face. I had said that Kano was loyal to this kingdom and that he would never betray it or me, and that he was loyal to me. And she had said that he said that if drastic measures had to be taken, that he would 100% do it. Now, I don't know about you, Lucario, but that sounds very different from what Kato had told me yesterday.
That sounds so different from what he said last night. Literally.
And I was then, yelling at her. I told her to get the F out of my kingdom. And then she walked up the stairs and she was like, by the way, Annabelle, did he know? And I'm like, know what? And then she said, your feelings for him. Which we've had this discussion already, Karma.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, yes, he did. I loved him like a brother.
Mm-hmm.
There's no more to that. I loved Kano. Well, it may be in a family type of way. It was still love.
Yeah.
And you want to know what that proves to me? The only place I wrote that was in my journal. That is in my bedroom, in my bedside table.
Oh.
So she confirmed to me that she has a spy within our kingdom. And that she has committed espionage. Because how else would she know that without having someone spy on me under her direct orders? Karma, if we have the chance, I want her dead.
Ira is at the Waystone. I'm going to fetch her real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame you. Granted, that was 5 years ago, but they never paid for the issues we've had with Ziff and the freaking Nether portal shit.
I mean, the kingdom never paid for the fact that Ziff had manipulated Melody into signing a contract, and she never knew what she was signing. Because he never allowed her to look too deeply into it, and he had threatened her to sign it.
Oh, this fool, man. Ah.
And the fact if I'm dead, then she'll never know how to lift the twin curse. I'm keeping that one in my back pocket, though.
Will be 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Hi. I'm sorry if my tone isn't the kindest as of right now. I'm not too happy.
It's fine. I don't think many of us are right now.
So, did Marina talk to you, or?
No.
Okay.
If you look good now, because I was gonna just ask, Karma, but I have a request.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering, I told you already, Annabelle, I'm planning on stepping down the moment Max tells me he's ready to take over. I was wondering if it would be possible for me to still be able to come to the Nether, just in the hopes that maybe Kano is, in the hopes that Kano's voice comes back.
If you were, I would say it would have, because if you step down, I'm not entirely against it, but there would have to be regulations to it, and one of those would have to be having, preferably, a Netherian Knight with you.
Mm-hmm.
I would need to, before I can give you a confident answer, I would want to discuss it with Thang. And I will say, when whenever Morgan hopefully returns, whatever decision I make may be overturned.
That's fine.
When you step down, are you going
Sorry?
down to, or when you step down, are you going back down to your previous position of advisor?
No, I plan to step down completely so that I can spend more time with Hazel.
Okay. If you're still of the Winter Kingdom is still our ally, and I think it can definitely be something that we could work out an agreement upon for.
I'd appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
You're fine. I wasn't entirely sure what you were going to inquire about, and I just knew this might have been it could have been related to what we were discussing. I didn't want to block it out during it.
It's fine.
And will you be remaining in the Winter Kingdom?
I believe so.
Okay.
I don't think there's a way I can even leave Kingdoms unless orbed, but I highly doubt that's going to happen.
Okay, I will discuss this with Advisor Thang, and me and him can draw up some clauses and rules regarding it, and then we can approach you about them, and we can discuss it further.
I'd appreciate it, thank you.
If it means anything, I vouch for Ira.
Thank you.
I just want to ensure our borders are as safe as possible. We all agreed you're welcome to be here for the rest of this discussion, but if you feel uncomfortable, you do not need to.
I will keep that in mind.
So, do I recap, or...
If you desire to fill Princess Ira in.
So, I will be talking with Max about this possibly as well, but should we just pull him in here so I don't have to say it all over again?
He's watching Hazel for me right now.
Oh, okay. Okay, so essentially I had a conversation with Marina. And you know how last night Kano had said that... Well, first I did deliver the message Kano wanted me to deliver to Marina. I told Marina that Kano says that he hopes she finds happiness. And I believe that was the message he wanted me to deliver, but also he had mentioned for me to watch out for Marina and that she may take her vengeance or her rage out on Elven because of this. Because of him dying, or because she's been stressed, or whatever her terrible reasoning is. But I confronted her about that today. And she didn't deny it.
Oh.
She has been planning. She likes to call it planning and, you know, keeping people safe and stuff like that. I like to call it plotting against me. And I thought that Marina was someone who I could trust, and turns out it's not like that. And when we were talking, I expressed how frustrated and how angry I was at the fact that she seems to think she is responsible for all kingdoms, and that she says that she needs to protect everyone. But I had told her that my kingdom is not her place, and she should know her place, and her place is the Mermaid Kingdom.
Yeah.
And she kept saying that it was under the guise of her wanting to... By the way, if I miss anything, let me know, you too, because I miss things when I re-explain over and over and over again. But she kept saying it was to protect other people, to keep other people safe, all this type of stuff. I believe that to an extent. And she said that the ball was a ploy in order to get my mother, Thalia, to come out, which, in total honesty, at first, it was. But then we had a meeting about it, and we decided to not do that.
Yes, we strongly disagreed because it is and was a dangerous plan. So instead, we just kind of leaked information with the goal of identifying if there was another mole or seeing if we could learn more information. So the ball itself was not intended to be a trap. It was to gather knowledge and to socialize with other kingdoms because we needed something like that.
Yeah, I'm glad you realized, because otherwise, I'm going to be blunt, if you hadn't have realized and you kept it a trap, I wouldn't be happy of my kingdom being put in danger.
No.
I was very adamant. And so were others that it was just a idea that was thrown into the mix and it was shot down.
Okay.
But
yes, I appreciate it.
Yeah, but I had decided to throw the ball anyway. So that way we could mingle and interact and everybody could just have a good time. And we threw out information there, and if Thalia came, she came. If she didn't, she didn't. And I did warn my people, telling them that, hey, this could be a dangerous situation for you guys. And you can choose to come, you can choose not to come. Because I don't know if she'll come to this. I don't know if she will show up at all. And at the ball, guess what happened? She didn't show up. No one's lives was put in danger. But then she showed up in my ballroom, or in my throne room afterwards. And then that's when it got dangerous. And as soon as the knights sensed danger, they got Rain out of there so quickly. Which I am so appreciative of. And everyone did what they had to do in order to protect their own people. And I had no idea she was going to show up there. I didn't know what she could have been capable of. I didn't know what was going to happen. I couldn't have possibly predicted that.
No.
And yet she thinks that because of this that I still put people's lives in danger. When I had told her it was just a ball for socialization and to have fun and to spread knowledge. That is it. But in her mind, she thinks it was a ploy. She thinks it was a trap. When that's not what the ball was, and she will not listen to me. And so she said that she would do whatever she needs to do, and she said she will, quote-unquote, give me a chance to prove that I'm a good person. And to me, what that sounds like, it sounds like she's plotting and planning to overthrow Elven and to start a war. If I don't live up to her expectations, if I don't do what she wants me to do. then I get overthrown. And I hadn't brought up the fact that she had talked this directly with Kano. And I made it very clear to her that Kano would never betray me, betray Elven, any of that. He would stick by me. He would stick by Elven. And she had said, Kano had told her that if something drastic needed to be done, that he would 100% do it. That doesn't sound like the Kano that I talked to last night.
No, doesn't.
Do not leave out the fact that she said that if she wanted to kill you, then in there she could have.
Yes, she did threaten me.
Mm-hmm.
She said that if she wanted to overthrow Elven, she would have done it already. And that if she wanted to kill me, that she could kill me right then and right there. And I couldn't do anything to stop it. Which I took as a threat, because it was directly a threat. And she said it wasn't a threat, it was a promise.
Of course. I'm sorry about this, Annabelle.
It's fine. You know what the craziest part is, though?
What?
She, when I had yelled at her to get out of my kingdom, she had asked me, does he know Annabelle? Or did he know Annabelle? And I said, know about what? And then he said, then Marina said, did Kano know about your feelings for him? And I said, yes, he did. Because he did. I viewed Kano as a brother. I grew up with him. He's always been there for me. And you want to know the only place where I even shared any sort of feelings that I had? In a diary that's in my bedroom, in the Elven castle, in a bedside table.
Oh.
So how else would she have known about that? She had someone snoop through my fucking castle and go through my personal belongings and spy. She basically admitted to me that she committed espionage. And it was on her orders. So.
Just so you're updated on the situation and the severity of it. I think it, because while you do plan to pass it over to Max at this current
Thank you for the
time,
drink.
you are still in power.
Yeah.
It's definitely something you should be aware of. Should things get more dangerous.
I appreciate you letting me know.
If she's willing to overthrow Elven, what makes any one of us think that she won't be willing to do the same thing to any other kingdoms if she feels as if they're not ruling in the way that she wants them to be?
I personally don't like the way she does some things in her role, but I'm not going to punish her for her not ruling the way I would have.
She's completely hypocritical, and I just... The audacity, I just... She's proven herself to be untrustworthy. And I had... In the question I had asked you yesterday, Max had told me, he said that he would side with us. So if it ever does come down to that, Winter will be aiding Elven and not Mermaid.
Okay.
This is partially why I asked you if you plan to remain residing in Winter, because if a war does break out or conflict breaks out, and you are of another kingdom or residing in another kingdom that isn't allied with us, I would not be able to let you into our land.
I understand.
One other thing that I didn't bring up to either of you two, she had asked if there was still an order out on Kaya for kill on sight.
Didn't the book change to arrest? She should already know that the order is arrest at the moment.
Did I say arrest? In the book?
I believe so. It was you'd be arrested in pending trial. Or not pending trial, but arrested for.
I think I might have the book on me.
I have it somewhere, I just don't know where it is.
Might be in one of my shelves.
Come on, where's my poor handwriting?
It wasn't that bad.
The desk in my bedroom if needed.
I just want to know what I said in it. Because I believe I said... I believe I didn't specify in it and whether or not she's going to be arrested or pending trial. Or maybe I did.
I think you did, because I read through it.
I mean, either way,
I don't have it on me.
either way, I still told her that if Kaya is found, it is kill on sight.
Okay.
Now, if that's true or not, she doesn't need to know. But Kaya still does need to be punished, but I've had a lot of time to think about it. It's not fair if I punish her for the recent things. And in all honesty, if I wanted to punish her, I should have done it 5 years ago. But that still doesn't mean that she didn't break laws.
Yeah.
She still broke laws. I agreed that you were high on emotion. When the initial order was placed, which is why I talked to you about it. Where's my book copy?
I don't know where mine went.
Did we lose every copy of that book?
No, I don't believe so.
I think mine's just in my room.
Mine should have been in my room.
I swear I put it somewhere. I thought I put it in my ender chest.
I have too many books.
It's food. Did I seriously put it away?
I think I might have put mine away.
I might have
it might
put
be in
mine
the
away.
book. Might have been in the bookshelves in my room.
Oh well.
I can always look later and let you know.
Whatever. If I did say it, cool. But... yeah. She had then also asked, so if I had found Kaya and killed her, and blah blah blah, so it seems as if she wants to be the one to kill Kaya. Because she thinks that Kaya killed Kano. Which in all honesty, I don't know if it was 100% Kaya's fault that Kano's dead, but...
as much as I hate to say it, it really wasn't really Kaya's fault. If anything, I kind of didn't stop him from going after Kaya when he told me he was going to.
Right.
So I think I'm as responsible as Kaya is. Sorry.
I, as someone with wings, have always told people that they cannot telepath to me without advance notice. Because you never know when they are flying.
Apparently he saw her flying before telepassing.
Oh, so
he knew. He knew. That's why I don't really blame Kaya that much.
He knew going in there was a chance.
Yeah.
What was his plan in that? I didn't...
Kaya has been very unlucky on what has occurred around her. on the case of Kano.
I don't know what Kano's plan was. I'd assume he doesn't carry cuffs with him wherever he went.
No, because I have our cuffs.
I assume a conversation would have been the goal, but because he's good, he is and very good at speaking, and to get you to agree to what he's trying to get you to agree to.
So yeah. I told her that I did tell Marina that since Kaya is my knight and my citizen, I would like to be the one to deal with her. Because
And the crimes associated to her are all Elven crimes. It's not another kingdom's place to issue punishment.
I literally just kept repeating that it's not your place, this is not your kingdom, over and over and over again, and that she should learn her place. And I don't think she's going to ever learn her place.
Well, she is immortal. We will have to work around her. However, I will not ever submit to her in her way of thinking that other kingdoms should operate as she wants them to.
I know, you haven't gotten your cuffs back. Kaya has them. Okay. If you want them back, you gotta hunt her down.
That's everything. Should we have you swapped out for Captain Max so he knows what he's getting into whenever he takes up?
I can get him. Do you want him to just telecast to me?
Yeah, that's fine.
That works.
We're just letting people know.
Give them the snowballs.
Yeah.
We're just letting people know of this conversation that we trust. So obviously,
So
this is
confidential.
Yeah.
And this is shared as all three kingdom heads present at the moment are all allied to each other, and as per our allyship, we share important information that may end up affecting other kingdoms. And this is shared with trust. I know Winter is allied with other kingdoms as well.
Yeah.
But divulging this information is actively harming us, our kingdom.
And at some point, I may decide if I want to have a conversation with Rain about this, then I will. But I'm not gonna make Rain worry about something that may or may not happen.
Okay.
If things start progressing and it does break out to the scale of war, my suggestion would be to have a personal conversation with Rain that states that should she not get involved, she won't be involved. But if she does get involved, then she has to be prepared for the consequences of it.
I'm just scared that mermaids and seraphs have a alliance already. And if they do, then they'll side with her.
They have to make that decision upon themselves if they want to side with her and fight, or if they want to remain out of it.
Apparently Quinn's taking Hazel to see his room, so I can stay for a bit if needed.
Okay. Hi, Max.
Hello.
Hello, Ma.
You joined. You got wonderful information as the first sentence you heard.
Yeah. Sorry about the outfit. I haven't had time to change just yet.
It's okay. I yelled in front of your fiance earlier. And they were also in a maid outfit. I didn't yell at your fiance. I yelled in front of your fiance at Marina. So.
Any chance I could be caught up to speed.
Yeah.
So.
Max, have a seat.
I don't mind standing.
So, you're aware of what happened last night. And you're aware that we had spoken directly to Kano afterwards on the Nether. And I had already shared this with you of what Kano had told me that what he worried for with Marina.
Yes.
I talked to Marina to tell her about Kano's death, to make her aware of what happened to him, and to also share a message he wanted to leave her. But also, I had confronted Marina about what Kano had said.
Okay.
And she didn't deny it. She spun it in a way of saying it's because she wants to protect people. And she cares about people in in my kingdom and in other kingdoms, and she wants to keep people safe. And keeping her safe, keeping other people safe, entails her, from what I understand and what I took from the conversation, invading Elven.
Seems like that'd do the opposite of keeping people safe.
Yep. And she said that she doesn't want to lose any more people, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we all feel that way. She just kept reiterating that it's to keep people safe, blah, blah, blah. And that if she wanted to already, she would have done it. And she's just waiting for me to prove that I'm a quote-unquote good person. And waiting for me to rule in a way that she deems as appropriate. And she...
That is her business?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if it's her business. I told her that she needs to essentially learn her place. And her place is the mermaids, not Elven. My kingdom is none of her concern, and her kingdom is none of my concern. I don't go and I don't tell her how to run her kingdom. And she kept saying that the ball, she was worried about the ball and that nobody had information on the ball and that it was all this thing where originally, yes, the ball was supposed to be a ploy to draw Thalia out. But we had had a meeting privately and we had decided against that plan, thinking that it was too dangerous to include other people in that. And that...
If I may input, because
Go ahead.
you explained that part poorly. The ball had not yet been officially declared nor planned whenever the discussion of it potentially being a ploy may occur. It was, we were discussing plans on how to gain more information about Amara and what to do about Amara, and the ball was suggested as one, and the idea was shut down before the ball invites or anything associated with the ball had been planned. And I think that's something you need to clarify, Annabelle, when you say that.
Yeah, I was told briefly by Kaya that there was talks of it being a ploy, but I didn't hear much about it, so I assumed that was scrapped.
No, it was scrapped because everyone that was told about it strongly disagreed and said that was not a good idea to put people in danger. So instead, it was merely a ball for socialization between kingdoms, while also offering a chance to learn if there is any more information about Amara, if anyone leaks anything.
Yeah, so it was a purely like informational ball just to have a good time, just for everybody to, you know, be safe. And like I did in front of you the night before the ball, I warned my people saying, hey, this could potentially be dangerous. Like, you could be at risk here. And I made them aware and I gave them that choice. And I said, if you still want to show up, that is up to you. But this could be potentially dangerous for you to be at. And I made my people aware of that.
Correct.
And they still showed up. And that was their choice to make and their decision. And lo and behold, nothing bad happened at the Elven ball. Wow. Who would have thought? But it was after the ball where everything occurred. And Thalia ended up showing up in my throne room, which you had been witness to. You saw all of that. You were there.
Yeah.
And yeah. And you saw how quickly the Seraph Knights reacted to get Rain out of there, to make sure that she does not go near Thalia, to make sure that she remained safe.
Yes, I remember.
And I'm grateful to them that they were able to do that. So that way she can remain safe. And I made Marina aware of that they were informed, that people knew, and she's like, well, the other kingdoms didn't know. But then I said, well, the princesses were made aware of at the time Amara was you know, a thing 5 years ago. And she was like, well, Rain wasn't. And I'm just like, well, I don't know anything about her. And it's just like, I barely know Rain, barely spoke to Rain. So and at that time we weren't really on good terms with the Seraphs all that well. So, I mean, understandable why they wouldn't be informed about something like that. Especially because Thalia it's all personal for me.
Yeah.
At the end of the day. And I'm trying to process everything that's happening while also trying to inform and protect others, which isn't necessarily easy. And she just kept going on and on about how I put people at risk, I put people in danger. She's giving me a chance so that way, you know, I can prove that I'm a good person and that I care. And she at some point had said that if she wanted to overthrow Elven, she could have done it already. And that if she wanted to kill me, that she could do it right there, right then, without any hesitation and without any sort of issue. She could do it easily.
I do kind of take that as insulting, because had she tried to do that previously, my kingdom would have stepped in, whether I was at the head of it or Morgan was at the head of it.
So she threatened me. Thankfully, Night Pink was with me. And I was protected. And I also had many totems, many potions on me that Karma did give me. And yeah, it turned into a really big thing. Started yelling at each other because she did threaten me. And she said it wasn't a threat, it was a promise. And she started going on a tangent about Kano again. And then I said that Kano would never betray me, would never betray the kingdom, would never do anything to betray my trust. And then she said verbatim, Kano said that if something drastic needed to be done, he would do it 100%. And that doesn't sound like the person I talked to last night. The person who told me that the person who last night told me that they believed in me. And that they were always loyal to Elven. And that they would never do anything to betray Elven or me. And then and then I yelled her to get out, and I'm probably missing things that I had originally told Karma and Lucario, but I just want to wrap it up. I had yelled at her to get the fuck out of my kingdom, essentially. And she, as she was leaving, she said, oh, did he ever know? And I said, what do you mean? And she's like, did Kano ever know you had feelings for him? And I said, yes. And me and Karma had already had a previous conversation about this, so she's aware. And I told, and Kano knew that I loved him like a brother, because I had known him for so long. And I know you don't have the greatest opinion on Kano, but that's just how I felt. And
I knew he treated you well.
Yeah. and he was always there for me. So that just, you want to know the only place where I wrote that down, though? The only way that they could have known about that, or she could have known about that? I wrote that in a diary. That's in my bedroom, in the castle. That's in my bedside table. She had someone sneak into the into the Elven castle and snoop through shit. That's the only way she could have known about that. So she basically admitted to me that she had committed espionage, and then she has a spy within the kingdom.
Something to confess to the princess.
Mm.
So now
but-
yep, go ahead.
Sorry. I was just trying to get, I know it's off topic, but I made a copy of what Kano said for you.
Oh, thank you. Okay, let me see.
I didn't write all of it down because, you know, emotions, but and there's spelling errors, a lot of them, but
that's fine. Sorry. The all plus ratio is amazing. Yeah. But
you should give me all of yours if you don't.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Mine's Jill.
that happened.
Mm.
And I already confirmed with you last night that you will take Elven's side if it comes down to anything.
Without hesitation.
So yeah, I just need to make you aware that it is a very big possibility that that could happen now. And if I don't do something the way that she wants me to do, which essentially is killing Kaya, by the way. She had asked me if there was a kill on sight order for Kaya still, and I said yes. And she said, how would you feel if I had went and killed her? And I said, I would rather you let me deal with my knight and my citizen the way that I see fit. But like I told you yesterday, Kaya is not a priority for us right now. And I hope you understand what I mean when I say that.
I do.
Because truly, I said this already, I cannot blame her for the recent things she has done. But at the end of the day, she still did break Elven laws. Even though it was 5 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah. She knew the consequences. It was the first thing she brought up when she told me, so.
So. Yeah. I just wanted to make you aware. And just.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. And if I decide to have a conversation with this about Rain at any point, maybe just to make her aware that Mermaid is threatening Elven at this point, because believe me, when she said that she could kill me without hesitation and she could do it easily, that was a threat.
If she's promising to kill you, it's only fair you act accordingly.
But yeah, no. I don't know what else to add. I think that's just about what sums up our conversation. It was mostly, other than that, those are the main key points. It was just a lot of yelling.
I'd rather that was not a summed up key thing and really like everything for
you know what? There was a lot that was said.
I think we maybe we'll have like a class at some point where I can teach you how to summarize.
You know what? You can bullet point whatever I say, okay? And then you can relay that. You can give me a copy, and then I can just relay that information to other people, okay? Because that helps. So yeah.
But yeah, we thought you should be made aware as well, given circumstances, because you came in when we said this, but if conflict does break out, we feel like you should definitely be informed, be able to make your decisions. And as this information is shared as a trusted between the allyship all kingdoms have between each other, we hope this information stays within those that it was discussed with.
It will.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't really like Marina, so I'm definitely not going to go talking to her about anything.
That's fair.
And I don't really talk to the Seraphs that much, so...
Mm-hmm.
I talk to Nimbus and Holden, but that's it.
I had...
And Sirius.
Yeah, I had the thought of maybe talking to Holden, not about a lot of things, but just to gather information from him on whether or not the mermaids and the seraphs have like a good alliance ship or anything like that. Because he does...
They're allied.
Okay.
Sorry.
I advise against her prying for information. I want to say that.
He owes me a favor, I don't know.
But don't use a favor to make a knight betray his princess.
Yeah.
That's not, your favor is not that deep for him to do that for you. It's just going to lead to potentially more hostility.
Rain and Marina.
Based on
Sorry.
Nimbus, to my knowledge, just basing on how Nimbus talks about Marina, I would say that the Seraphs and the mermaids do have quite a close alliance.
I can confirm that Rain and Marina are good friends. Same with Rain,
Marina
but...
has wings.
Mm.
I will admit I am friends with Rain, but I put royal stuff before anything else, so... You were very close there, Max.
I wasn't gonna hit you, it was on me.
You know, royal comes before friendships.
And I appreciate that you do have that mindset. It is befitting of a good ruler to be able to make that distinction.
Yeah. So yeah, that's just, that's everything. We did speculate, though. Well, I told Pink to be on the watch out for people that are, sketchy within the kingdom, and I had told Pink that she should mostly be on the lookout and watching Theo and Artie very closely. Because of their past relations with Marina and the Poly.
Yeah.
And if it was gonna be anybody, it would be one of them. I don't know about Charlotte,
Theo,
though.
for sure, we gotta keep an eye on. Just knowing how close he is to Marina. But he wouldn't do anything regardless. I mean, he might.
I don't know, he runs everything in Elven, well, business-wise, so...
No one else wanted to do anything, I don't know. We just let him. It's fine. I mean, it's not a big deal. But knowing that he'd be willing to betray the kingdom and betray everything that he's built there is a little concerning. But yeah, that was basically the conversation. I don't think we talked about anything else that would be needed to be brought up. Like I said, it was just a bunch of yelling at some point, and yeah.
Well, I appreciate you for keeping me in the know. If I hear anything of any concern, I'll definitely let you know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course.
And although I learned this today, congratulations on your engagement.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I apologize for yelling in front of your fiance.
It's okay, he's not too fond of Marina either.
Oh, nice to know.
Yeah, he's taken the orb, so...
Can we have a spy?
No,
I think
Quinn
we've
just
done
has
enough
questions.
spine.
Excuse me.
Quinn just has some concerns about how Marina does things.
I'm glad that her thought process is also being brought into question, because she sure brought my thought process up into question a lot.
Did I tell you about the time she yelled at me?
What did she yell at you?
This was like a long story. This had to do with the Audrey shit, but she like yelled at me for like no reason.
Oh.
When I had that like, like it's a long story, but like, she just yelled at me for no stupid reason when
She made Lucario cry.
No!
Ah, yes.
Lucario. Are you okay?
It's probably a very important detail. Oh no, I'm fine now.
Okay.
I felt bad because I was yelling and then Lucario started crying and then and then it's like it's because of Marina.
I will say, I personally, if conflict breaks out, if someone isn't willing to fight, I'm not going to make them a victim of it. So if someone is of the Mermaid Kingdom still at the time, if they don't support Marina or partake in the war, I personally would not target them. I would only go for the ones who are actively fighting against us.
I appreciate that.
Just to make it clear, I have no qualms with getting my hands dirty. I will kill who needs to be killed, if it comes down to it.
I mean, in cases of war, you can't really get around it. And that's why that's why people tend to want to avoid it. So if we can avoid war, that would be preferable. But if she attempts to do what you think she's planning, then there really isn't avoiding that.
Honestly, if Kaya dies one way or the other, if she is killed by either Marina, by me, she's put on trial and is sentenced to execution. I believe that she'll do it either way.
Chance in trial.
Yeah.
I do believe she stands a good chance in trial.
But I believe Marina has intentions to do this one way or the other. She'll do it whether she, you know, whether I meet her expectations or her demands or whatever the fuck she calls them. She'll do it anyway. So. Yep. Oh, I'll find a way to kill an immortal. It's okay.
There has to be a one way.
There has to be
no one's ever truly immortal.
We lava trapped them to the point they're just stuck in lava and dying infinitely.
I'm just saying, if we can get her to set her spawn point near the void, just saying.
That'd be possible.
I mean, if you...
But she's jumped into the void
gonna
before,
say-
and she's been fine.
Apparently she does that for me. Don't know what that's about.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Fang, me and Fang, like, this was like years ago. We got a bunch of sponges. He might still have those. We'll just dry them out.
Just dry them out of the kingdom.
I don't think we should evaporate the ocean.
No, the ocean's a very important part of the world. I don't think we should do that, but...
It was just a thought we
Oh,
had,
this
like...
is such an awful thought that's just came
Oh,
to mind. I
Max,
don't know if I
help.
should say it.
Do you not have fire
That didn't drop any!
snowballs?
No!
You shulker?
Hold it, totem!
It's not- I'm not taking any damage, it's fine.
Did you already splash regeneration on him?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I already
fine.
did.
Oh my god.
Hold a totem.
I'm not taking any damage.
Hold on, let me see if I have any.
Just very slowly melting.
Are you, like, on fire? I don't see it.
No, we melt slowly.
Yeah.
Do you have any snowballs?
There goes my silk touch pick.
I'm not taking any damage.
Sorry, I'm gonna make a mess of your room for a second.
It's okay.
Please don't
Yeah,
die.
I have no snowballs.
No. I've got good protection. I'm just waiting for the ability to. There we go.
I told you looting doesn't work on them.
And no, but it still gives me snowballs.
Oh my goodness.
It's fine. It happened.
What were you thinking of?
It's really cruel.
I don't know if you want to say it then.
Mermaids can't breathe here, so if she were to come back to life here, it would just be a cycle.
But don't beds explode in the nether?
I believe we have the what is it? We have statues from the Nether City.
Yeah.
Right.
Respawner statue.
Oh, I have one of those.
Yes, we've given them out as gifts, despite them being useless.
That's it.
Well, I guess it wouldn't be useless if you gain the immortality.
What's it called?
It's cruel.
Yeah,
I don't think it would ever actually occur. I just said that if she does go to the point of no return.
Okay, I'm fine. She has to.
And I'm sorry to say that in front of you, Ira, since you are friends with her. I'm sorry to say that in front of you. I try not to.
I mean, I'm not sorry if I say anything. Your friend threatened my life today, so...
It's having consideration for the feelings of others.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to be considerate of Marina because you're upset with her, but be considerate of Ira and Max.
Mm-hmm.
No need to be considerate for me. Ira knows my opinions on Marina.
We can leave the nether. I don't know if there's much else that I needed to talk to you about, but
I think that's the meat.
I don't think Quinn will be much happier. I asked him to grab me snow, so he's not too happy.
Oh. Oh no.
Well, you need to restock anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Max.
Through it so fast. I had so much snow.
It goes down fast for me. I don't know what to tell you.
I think we can last like 20 minutes, 30 minutes here without taking damage.
Which way stone?
It's gonna be the...
You can go straight to your kingdom. Do we want to talk more? Because I'm still in a lava dress, so I can go winter if needed.
I'm fine with anywhere that's not melting.
That's fine. Okay, winter.
We'll just go to winter for now.
Okay. Don't worry about signing the book. I can just reset it. Just one sec.
I'm just gonna real quick.
Yeah, can you grab some for me too, please?
Holy, oh my, you're so fast.
Thank you. A lot of practice.
Could you get me some as well, please, Max?
Yeah, I got you.
No.
Oh, what has happened to
I
the
normally
check?
just
Why
jump
is
off
it...
a ledge.
Can someone do me a favor real quick and step on the pressure plate?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I kind of just jump off a ledge and hope I fly.
Well, in the case of like combat or needing to make an escape for your safety, you can firework off the ground to go very quickly into the air.
I want to try it.
As long as the fog doesn't get me.
Ira, how much snow do you think you
I already have some.
Okay.
I'm down 5 bars.
Careful. Hold her totem.
So.
Hold her totem.
I'm on my way.
I'd say I'd ask for the totem back, but knowing Max, he's gonna use that totem.
Hey!
Thank you.
Just because I have 16 pop totems does not mean anything.
Ira, behind you, I accidentally picked up snowballs.
Oh, thank you. You can have the rest back, Max. I don't really go anywhere else.
My wife is about to make me very nervous.
I'm trying to lose hunger.
Flying loses hunger.
Yeah, if you fly upwards a short little distance, you'll lose hunger.
I almost lose sprint just from flying to my house from here, so...
How do I get off the ground with these freaking things?
Same way with an elytra.
Oh, rocket.
Or,
Well,
you know,
make that a
just...
rocket.
I'm not wearing my wings.
You have to flap. You have to use your wings. Okay, we're
You
having a
have to
flight
jump.
lesson.
Jump and then jump again. There you go.
Double jump.
There, nourishment food.
Yeah.
You have to be in flight when you use the rocket. Yep. There you go.
Oh, this is so weird. This is so weird. This is so
Be
weird.
very
This is so weird. This
careful.
is so weird.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it was only 1 heart.
Okay.
Please don't die on winter ground.
I'm not going to. I only did it once.
You almost died in my castle. It is just you. Eye for an eye.
I didn't almost die. I was full hearts.
I think we've had enough
Very
of...
concerned.
I just melted a teeny tiny bit.
A teeny tiny bit.
You don't
Like,
mind me asking, what's with the zombies?
Yeah, I don't know.
Cola.
Musicians.
So,
Cola.
when Kola got out of prison for trying to go to the Nether, he wanted to give them instruments, and so he wanted to do this as community service. I said, no, get us a food source, and he picked the worst one, because the famine, and also because it's kelp. God, I hate kelp. And so he made this little mariachi band, or as he says, a merry band of misfits. Oh, that's the chippy. That's what Lucia got stabbed outside of.
Ah!
Oh, the pufferfish stand.
No, the pufferfish stands up this way.
Oh,
there is
Pufferfish up this
pufferfish
way.
now.
So the
Pufferfish is up
chippy
this
is
way.
where Lucia got stabbed outside of after she said she'd turn Lucky into a chipper. This...
Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh no!
Coming, I have to be a good customer.
Support the local business.
Oh no.
No, the spicy's out of stock.
Oh. I mean, be fizzy.
It's my princess.
I am
Where did
very
Annabelle go?
professional right now. I don't want age.
Probably
I'll
using
try
their
bitter.
wings.
No, I was buying from the thingy.
Oh, from the chippy?
Yeah.
Buying puffer.
No, I was buying sushi. Am I not allowed to buy sushi?
I will never admit to buying pufferfish. This was all in your guys' imagination.
Wait, when did they...
By the way, small tip, if you feel like you're going to land too quickly, you can just spin around real quick and it should slow you down.
Oh, okay.
Gold
Sometimes
coin,
the fog
holy.
does get you when you do that, though.
Oh.
Did you tell them to make a gold coin per pufferfish?
I didn't.
I told my child to do what she thought was best. Okay, she's a little entrepreneur. I'm gonna support it.
I support business. She gave me a free sample when she saw me outside the school one day, or at the Elven docks. So.
Exactly, she's a wonderful business owner.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. She's done the same thing for me multiple times.
Karma, I feel like you would like.
Considerate.
I feel like you would like the aged.
I don't want the age. What if it's spoiled?
No, that's not what that means. I think you should try the sweet.
I like that you're older than me, but I don't need my fish to be older than me. Sorry.
It's fine.
I've been reining myself in for a long time today.
Yeah, imagine being old. That sounds terrible.
What the aren't you older than me?
We don't have to talk about that. Hello?
You used to be an elf, remember that?
I try not to. It's a long time ago.
Actually, Annabelle, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I didn't think to ask before, and I honestly highly doubt you might know. Did you ever know, Kano's aunt, Azora? At all?
I don't believe so. I only knew Kano's dad, and he wasn't very nice. I don't think I ever met Azure.
Azora?
Yeah, whatever
Sorry.
her name is. I don't know how to say her
Sorry.
name. It's in a book somewhere. I don't
It's
know.
in the library.
Yeah, I don't think I ever met them, unfortunately. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, I think the only person I ever had contact with was like their dad. But the person you might want to talk to about that maybe be Melody, if you want to like arrange like I don't know, but I wouldn't. Oh wait, no, Melody wouldn't either because Melody didn't grow up in the castle.
Okay, just thought I might as well ask.
Yeah.
It was worth it. Ask just in case.
Yeah, unfortunate. Sorry I couldn't be more help with that.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. All I have about her is a couple entries in Eowyn's book, so I just thought it might be worth it to at least ask.
Yeah.
If there wasn't any more books, I figure it would be at the old Elven castle.
Yeah, it would be at the ruins of the old Elven kingdom.
Kano found Eowyn's diary there, but that's about it.
I mean, there could always be things there that Kano didn't find.
Possibly.
I mean, if I don't know, I don't know if I want to take a trip there right now. I don't think that's a good idea.
No,
but
like I said, it's fine.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Thank you, though.
Yeah, of course.
I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Hey. But yeah. I don't know if there's anything else you want to speak. I forgot I do not regen in this biome. Okay.
Yeah.
You want a
I'm fine.
potion?
No, I already got a potion. I got one. I got one.
I don't need that.
Okay, I'll take it.
Lucia gave it to me because of Audrey.
Oh,
That was an interesting tea party.
Oh, you missed the best part.
Why?
Oh.
What happened?
So just for a bit of context, I told you about the conversation I had with Audrey. So it turns out since then she's been doing some self-reflection, some thinking, and she pretty much has abandoned the chicken army.
Oh.
The chicken army.
And she said it to Hazel to her face.
Oh
yeah.
no.
Oh.
Hazel is coping.
Oh.
I'll prepare another gift for Hazel.
She wanted to keep working, but I told her that might be best for her to have fun. So I took her swimming and to get sushi.
I'm sorry that I had to have you watch her.
I think she likes me, so it's fine.
She does.
She doesn't call me bald.
It's because you're not bold. I still don't understand that joke.
I don't either.
I don't understand my children.
For what it's worth, I think our children also like you.
I think so.
Is there a sign of appreciation?
I think they're mean to the people they like.
Yeah, I mean, Cinder picked me up to put me in prison.
Oh.
So...
Oh.
I know, he said I was stinky and I had to go to stinky jail, so...
Is he the one that left the sign in your bedroom?
Probably.
There's a sneaky sign in her bedroom.
He leaves signs all over the castle that just says Annabelle was here.
Oh.
There was three of them.
In my bedroom.
There was 3 of them in Kano's room.
By the way, I do want to apologize for how what Hazel said and what Audrey said. I don't think they realized what they were saying.
No.
About what?
You know what?
I forget.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
Eggs and wet.
Yeah.
Are the two keywords.
Hazel.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting a 4-year-old to look at me and say, "I thought you like it wet."
No.
I will say, Hazel said about the egg thing because she asked me, why there was an egg in the penguin pen, and now she thinks everyone comes from eggs.
It's just,
I mean,
the Nether has had a history of egg jokes.
Hazel loves giving people eggs.
Yeah. I mean, if you would like, I could educate you on how Nuntharians are actually born, because believe me, it's not.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. There's
No,
actually
nothing.
so many things I can go my life without knowing, and that is one of them.
It's an interesting process.
Yeah, that's
I don't want to
great.
relive those
You
days.
keep that to yourself.
Oh.
I was scarred for life those 2 days.
Yeah, you've told me enough horror stories about it, Lucario.
Oh my gosh.
I'm too afraid to ask.
Oh, Hazel asked when me and Quinn are gonna have an egg, so maybe
Yeah, she did.
that was.
Wings?
I can't keep explaining to a child that I do not need any more eggs because I have 2 kids.
I'm pretty sure Hazel at some point asked me if me and Karma were gonna have another egg, and I said no.
No, you don't want the 4.
No.
Means I'd have to look after
I am
4
good. I am content with the 3.
Oh.
Unless I want another elven heir, but like at this point, our birth rates are like so rare to have another elf. It's just like, it's not worth chancing it at this point. I don't want to go through another Netherian birth, I'll be honest.
I don't think I want to go through another birth.
That would be it's like 5 kids running around the Nether. Oh.
The children nearly outnumber the adults that occupy around the castle.
Oh.
I won't lie. I think if it wasn't for Bryn, I don't know if I would have been healthy by now. So Hazel was rough.
I don't think I've ever experienced a childbirth, and I want to keep it that way. No offense. I'm sure
No,
it's
it's
Well,
fine.
if something does happen between me and Anna, I will send you an invite.
Hey.
Oh, no. I'm okay, Karma. Thank you.
It's a miracle of life. You gotta experience it.
No, see,
I
I had the opportunity to, and I was told to my face that I wanted to be there for when Lumi was born, and I was told very explicitly that I was not allowed
the
to.
Nether Kingdom's in danger. We need to call upon the Winter Alliance. Max, please come to the royal bedroom where a child is being born. Please, I really need your assistance.
You sent me a missive telling me to come to the royal bedroom. I'm telling Anna.
Come to the doctor's office.
Oh my god.
Telepath, when you get here, I would leave immediately.
Surprise!
Look, Max, at least you didn't have to deal with 2 twins.
No, thank God. I just have to deal with you complaining about it the entire time.
It's a scary day.
It was a scary day.
War flashback, huh?
Yes.
You know what? I'm surprised Lillian didn't fight you after that. So
She fights me other days. I don't listen.
Were you guys
No.
not aware you were having twins? Were you only expecting one and then you got a surprise in the delivery room? I don't.
That was a long time ago.
That's fair.
I don't know, Lucario. If I was Lillian, I would blame you for the twins.
Wow.
Takes 2 to tango, Lucario.
Hey.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to retire. I've been up 6 hours. I've been doing stuff 6 hours, and I think I'm sick at the minute, so I should probably.
Yeah, no
Oh,
worries.
Have a good rest and hope you recover well.
Thank you. I'll be fine.
Please don't
Happens
die.
a lot.
Please
I'll be
don't
fine.
Die. Please don't die.
I'll be fine. Alright.
Thank you for the drink.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
Let me know if
night.
you need anything. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, now with this conversation and the conversation at the tea party, both times have entered the Winter Kingdom. It's been an interesting conversation topic.
I swear it's not normally this bad. It is actually. I'm lying.
Responsibility for this one.
The amount of times I've had conversations about people in the Winter Kingdom about just like eggs in general.
Oh, Lucario, I have a gift for you from Hazel.
Oh.
It's an egg, isn't it?
Dress?
Oh.
Okay.
No, so she was holding out an egg, so I thought Lucario was finally gonna get an egg, and then she threw me money.
Dang it!
I think I got an egg. I don't know what I did with it.
What?
I already given her an egg back that I named as like my friendship egg to her.
Yeah.
So what if for the gifts to try to cheer her up, if we get you to also make her an egg?
Friendship egg.
Okay.
I will never get the friendship egg.
If it's any condolence, I've known her entire life. She calls me Uncle Max. I've not once gotten an egg.
Well, maybe if both of you guys give an egg first.
Hey guys, you gotta give Hazel an egg, man.
See, if I give her an egg, she's gonna ask me questions about if I gave Uncle Quinn an egg too.
We'll do it when Quinn is around and give Quinn a chicken egg in front of her.
I already have 4 chicken sons with Quinn. I don't think he wants any more. What's it with Fuyumi? Naruto. I forget the other 2. Yeah, Naruto. I feel like he's gonna grow up to be a main character.
Maybe in my dreams.
What type of dreams are you having about my son?
No, no, no.
It's weird, but okay, Lucario.
Oh my! No, I read a lot of books. About.
Well, don't talk to me about books after today.
Why do you
read a lot of books about
Kaya gave it to me to make fun of me.
There was
a faraway land.
There was a tea party today,
swords
and Max was hired as a maid for the tea party for the kids.
Books and other things.
Yeah, no,
The
Kaya
magic.
gave me a book about maid dresses because she was like, "This is basically what you are to the Winter Kingdom." I was like, "Cool, fuck you," and then I burnt it.
Oh, Max, you missed it. Like you weren't there, but yesterday Kano said I should become a princess. Of my own kingdom.
You would be the hottest princess around the Lucario.
Oh my
No
God.
offense,
Cameron.
Cameron.
I should just run the kingdoms.
No,
Call
look,
it your bat.
look, you saw him in that maid dress.
I quite literally have a lava on me at this very moment.
I keep walking away thinking that I can get away with
Yeah,
like
you
getting
should have
away
a
from
dress,
them
you
and
know,
they'll get
you
quieter,
was
but they
serving.
won't. Thank you for the raid, DJ.
It's not
I
very
appreciate
comfortable
it.
in the winter.
Thank you for the raid.
Okay, well,
Hope you had a good stream.
I find it very comfortable.
Okay, but like it was cold.
This is one of our warmer days.
The sun is
To
out.
you.
Yeah, I mean, when it was snowing earlier, it was definitely a bit colder. But
But
actually,
yeah.
I don't really feel the cold, so.
I don't know, maybe it's because you're winter.
Gasp! Really, Lucario? Really, I would have never guessed that I'm a winter. Are you sure?
Are you made out of snow?
No,
Made of
maybe.
snow?
Alright.
I've never
I
really
don't
checked.
remember if in either of your children's goodie bags, if I gave them goat horns. I apologize. Cinder was using his over and over and over and over again earlier today in the lab. And I was like, oh, this could be used as a weapon to their parents' sanity.
And you also gave him a bell, by the way.
I didn't give him the bell. The bell, I believe
Who gave him a bell?
it would have either been Florian or it would have been Willow.
Oh.
I know Hazel was giving a bunch of kids bells like weeks ago.
I don't know if Cinder ever got a gift from Hazel.
I think it was Florian who got a gift from Hazel.
It could have been Willow.
I just know they've been exchanging gifts because, like, before the ball and up to the ball, they kept, like,
Have
exchanging
a good
gifts
night,
when they saw each other.
TJ. Thank you for the lore.
That was a nightmare.
Good night.
I hear it in my dreams. It's so bad.
Hey. Not allowed.
I have a scarier one at home, and I
Oh.
like it. And I kind of don't want to give it to the children. I want to keep it for myself.
Keep it. They'll never know.
Okay, well, I shall head off today for now, as I am tired and must rest. I'm going to retire. Good night.
I should probably get back to Quinn as well, because I never told him.
Yeah.
Sorry for holding you up.
That's alright.
I'm probably also going to retire.
Yeah, and also I just wanna I know Quinn is your fiance, but like please. If you could if you want to tell them, I don't want to tell you to lie to your significant other. Because Lord knows I tell Karma literally everything. But please omit important details, and then when they're in winter you can tell them everything.
I mean, we have plans, so
okay.
I'll just wait to see until he tells me what he knows before I say anything.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, because I don't know. I personally don't know Quinn well, so I don't know if it's duty over personal feelings type of deal.
I mean, he was a knight before, so he
is here. Like, he does have knight to advisor, so like his role kind of comes with some loyalty, which is why I was a little concerned with them being informed on everything at the very least.
I'm able to keep some things from him as long as they do not directly put me at risk, because then he cares.
And then, as she said, like, free game once you both are married, and there isn't the risk. Well, if things go down quickly, who knows how quickly they go down? It wouldn't really matter if he finds out afterwards or if he finds out when he becomes winter. It's just the risk of information being shared too soon and it coming back to cause difficulties. But it's obviously up to your discretion on what you think Quinn will keep to himself and what he might feel obligated to share with his princess.
I know he's kept stuff from Marina before that I've told him. But also I don't know if he would keep stuff about a potential threat to the Mermaid Kingdom to himself.
Well, I didn't threaten the Mermaid
Not
Kingdom.
that you're a threat. Like, Marina's chatting shit.
I'm not the one who's threatening anybody. I just told her to leave me the fuck alone, basically. But
I think him and Marina had a talk after that, which I'm intrigued to know about.
Okay.
So, if, and with some discretion for Quinn, if I hear anything too concerning, I will tell you, and I'll let him know that if I hear anything concerning, I'm telling you.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it really is. Like, if they initiate hostile intentions towards us and act on them, we're going to respond. And right now, it's just threats in a way. So if it becomes something physical, it will force our hand because we can't just let ourselves be walked over.
And especially because, yeah, and especially because Elven is so weak right now. We have no captain, we have no advisor. It's just really hard, and I don't think I'm going to be able to replace those two anytime soon, so. Not that I would want to go ahead and just start replacing people left and right, but it's just like, it's hard.
If you're interested in this position, please reach out to Chancellor Kano or Princess Annabelle when you're referring to knight recruitment in that book. I don't know. Do you have that book? None of us could find our copy of the book.
I do.
Not gonna be on you though.
No, it isn't.
It's probably in my
don't know
stuff
where
somewhere.
mine is.
Actually, hold on.
Wait, you know where you might have put it? By the news board in the nether.
I checked it too. It wasn't in there.
Oh.
Unless my eyes skimmed over it. Because the news board has been it was updated for the Halloween event that we have invitation. There's 2 invitations left in the Netherian mailbox. And I put one invitation that I took next to the news board about a Halloween event.
Yeah.
And I have a letter that Ira had sent out regarding the information regarding Kano for me to share, which you already are aware, but I'm gonna still give you a copy of the book to share with Lillian, and then I'll leave one for Sparrow. And then I can talk to, I don't know, I'm gonna have to tell Fang.
We left a book in Fang's room.
Book, yeah.
Okay.
But if Fang wants to know more, I can always talk to Fang, because Kano did leave words for him, so. He'll probably only be interested in the end part, which is L+ ratio, but like still.
Okay, well I thought I have actually no idea where I put the book. I was gonna grab it and give it, but I do not remember where I put it.
The books have been wiped from everyone's minds and inventories.
It really just did disappear.
Yeah, I know, right? Dang. I'll probably find mine later when I go home, honestly.
This is just like when my diary disappeared.
Yeah. Are we going to Nether or are we going to Elven?
Can we go to Nether? I've been overworld a lot today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Gonna go spend time with my wife.
Fun.
I highly doubt someone took them. They were in my inventory in the beginning of the stream. They couldn't have done that fast, that quickly while I was streaming, and I would have seen them if they got close to me. Hello.
Good night.
Good night.
I will change before I crawl into bed.
Yeah, don't do that with that on. Thank you. Alrighty, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Thank you, everybody who came and who watched. I hope tonight's lore was sufficient enough for you. And I hope you all have a good rest of your day. I don't think it was Marina. Because, like, if she had to, like, get anything out of my inventory, I would have had to be handcuffed at some point, and then she would have had to pull out the box. You know what I mean? And, like, she didn't do that at any point, so I don't think she did anything, to be completely honest. I think her main objective was just to piss me off tonight. But I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna raid into Max. Max is getting a raid today. Because Max will probably be live for the next, like, what, 3-4 hours? You never know. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna raid into Max, and I hope everybody has a good day / night / whatever time it is for them. And yeah, have fun at Max's stream. Bye-bye.